Well, I see. Then you got here, are you snuggled? Kiss on the buckle. Yes, sir. And I'm gonna, what the heck? Okay, let's let's do this. My baby told me he loved me. He is my baby. And snuggle cat. So cute. Get my hand on them snacks. Yes. Access to advancement in technology. Khmer super soya tray. Khmer super soya. Super soya, huh? Both got a super soya. It's today day. Oh, what's today day? Oh, 15th. Michael D. Michael D. Michael D. Michael D. Michael D, how are you? Why are you so coming through not strong? Maybe it's on my side.
I'm going to do something else.
Okay. Did you got crypto? Crypto. There's two of you.
It's better now.
No, absolutely.
I'm driving right now. So yeah, I bought some Safe Moon yesterday. So the process was a bit more, but thank you. It was very nice to show us how to do it. On the video, it was more easy.
Yes, of course. Did you see how I did it? You have to verify between computer, their phone. It's easier. And then they you order 200, they're going to take 250, but you get 237 depending, kind of transition thing. But look at how much you get, for example, you got over 200 million, boom. But Safe Move gonna go up automatically because you've been pushing it. And then guess what? Just $1, you're several millionaire. It's that simple. Huh? Then whatever.
Yeah.
No big deal. Then Safe Move and go to Coinbase. Just transfer everything there. Your side. So now you're seeing what's going on. Now we're talking money now. bullshit. So you got magic training. You got money. How to make money. What more do you want? You got superpower, well-being. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Now we have. Yes. So what more can you want? Mm-hmm. So see, I won. You know why I win? Because I see the mission and I'm clear and I continue on moving.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get the Cambodia group and American group together.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, our Super Soldier Snug, please come on in. You know, hopefully. Now I gotta call them up because my Cambodian Super Soldier people are quite, I don't know how you put this in layman terms. They like to be pampered. That's the best way I can put it.
They like to be what?
Pampered. So we go talking English and Cambodian. Hello. Hello. Here. Hello, Sister Pakru. ជាមួយពួកបារាំង ណែសុកញ្ចក់ឃើញសុកញ្ចក់ឡើងឃើញជាងទិញហ្នឹងឡើងឃើញបាទហើយសើឯងឲ្យយក computer អ្នកជួសជុលបន្តិចទៅ Hello Hey Hi baby គិតមកអូនឯងអស់ថ្មហើយនឹងគ្រូបានវិញមានតែទិញ No ចេះសើយក computer ឲ្យអ្នកជាងណាឲ្យវាដាក់បញ្ចូលថ្មមកអីមកទៅខ្លាចវាដឹងមកជួយគាត់ណាគាត់ឲ្យបានបើកហ្នឹងទៅចូល system ហ្នឹងនេះយើងអាចcheck មើលទៅយើងអាចយកថតរូបហ្នឹងទៅឲ្យ sign in អីទៅណានេះយើងមកដាក់ធ្វើជាមួយ phone យើងបានអញ្ចឹងណាក្លាប់ចូលបានដល់សុខគ្រូតែខ្ញុំខានចូលយូរទៅយកខាងបេះបានមួយតែគ្រប់ផ្សេងមើលទៅចូលសាប់ទៅសាកសិនយើងខ្លាចស្អីទៅតែស្អីឃើញចុច screen ទៅស្អីថតអីស្អីយក phone ថតមកទៀត click ថត screen ហ្នឹងទៅយើងអាចមើលឃើញអីដល់ពី word security ហ្នឹងខ្ញុំដូចជាតាមប្រហែលមកខ្ញុំព្យាយាមនឹកឡើងវិញជាងខ្លាចស្អីបានថតទៅក្នុង computer ដែរហើយអត់តែមានអារម្មណ៍ថាលុបខ្លះហើយលុបអាលេខមកចលះវាហ្នឹងអាលេខមកសំណុំធំវានៅក្នុង email តែអា12ពាក្យហ្នឹងខ្លាចស្អីបានផ្ញើទៅខ្លួនឯងអីចឹងណាតែនឹង check set នៅក្នុង inbox វាមាន set box ចឹងឃើញទេសើខ្ញុំមានអារម្មណ៍ថាចាំពាក្យហ្នឹងខ្លះ Hey Carlos how you doing all right invited here go get the American side yeah you're gonna have hello General Carlos hi Violet Violet so Apple នឹងមានវា support ខ្មែរដែរ Yes ឲ្យដាក់ ID គេអាចจ่ายលើតាមរយៈ credit Yes Mastercard Visa card យកទាំងអស់ See Violet hi baby what's going on
Hi
Hi Violet
we got Cambodian Super Soldier American Super Soldier so we got international you see I'm training you know we are non-prejudiced we're a non-racist organization because Super Soldier, it is a multinational culture. It's a melting pot. We take everything. We take loser and winner alike. We take every race because Super Soldier has no bound, you know. That's why we call Super Soldier. We're cross intergalactic, you know. Okay. Congratulations to all of you who got Safe Moon.
I didn't get it yet, but I will. Just started my day.
Safe Moon.
Yeah, I just saw where Maya put where to get it at because I wasn't able to get it on Coinbase.
No, you can't get a Coinbase. It's that Coinbase will be later.
Yeah, and that was the only one I had. Remember, I was still on hold. Hold on Voyager.
Computers say 3 months from now it will appear in Coinbase, but by that time, once everything appears in Coinbase, guess what happened? It's going to go to one. It's already going to go to.
It's going to be too high. It's not good. Yeah. Like it'll be too expensive. I'll be broke. So no, I saw Maya put somewhere where to get it at. Some weird app like Bitmart or something.
Yes.
Like a Walmart Bitcoin. I was like, it's a Walmart Bitcoin.
I bought in yet that you jump out of minute theater my year, so yeah, go ahead. We gonna wait 10 minutes until everyone gets settled. Then we start training. We start talking. I'll be speaking in 2 languages.
Okay, good. Because
in Cambodian.
Because I need to go in here real quick.
Espanol too. Yo hablo en Espanol too. And we start Chinese and say ni hao.
Qué chévere.
Yeah. And you speak Swahili?
I speak English.
Okay.
Who speaks Swahili? Him. Someone here. I was
like, that's it. That's Swahili to me. Close enough.
I'll stick with English. English is good.
I got some bullshit going on.
Your trip. Don't go and don't hop off and go take a shower like yesterday. Yesterday you took a shower and then you came back. Then you came back ready to fight. You were like cold shower. You were like a whole nother guy. You came back like
adrenaline. When you get cold, when you activate the sun, you get the adrenaline. See, adrenaline. It will activate it. Ooh, what's going on?
Okay.
That's the person.
So we ready. So yeah, we're getting more Super Soul here. Yeah, we're about to
people are hopping on. I have to run in this store real quick, but I'll stay on my earbud. I have my earbud on.
Okay, great.
But like, I need 5 minutes to shop real quick. I just got to get a drink.
Great. So we give about 2, 3 more minutes for all the stragglers to come. They will start maybe your training, and then right now we're going to talk about crypto. Take a few minutes talk about crypto because it's part of Super Soul. Okay. Okay.
Got it.
Crypto I'm talking Cambodian English, okay? Miền cây màu trong đi thì chuột bán phá lá, chuột bán phá bị cứu em đại ban ở trong group dương này, ban ở đây ban trong ban phá. Hai group thang small tới bật trong kia ở trong race đam, chẳng á. Hai group thang chạy. Watch I want to translate everything I said, okay? Put them, but we clang man, but we have we want simple make ban we might choose my ban, because we much number crypto chain my way make the bar make platform out of thing crypto digital currency. Oh, my uncle my thing to the ban lao hay không là good. Mình là thơ cao với super crew. When the super crew uch kosar at chui ban. Okay, I'm saying like many years ago, this man named Ray C. Don. What happened? He had a lot of followers. He said he worked for the club of 300. He working for like level 5 clearance, stuff like that, right? And he tricking my Cambodian people. He always present himself some kind of authority, heavenly figure. He say he wear my number 7, which is me, And then he don't have no magical ability, nothing whatsoever. And then he would corner Cambodian people, just take money from them. Yet I told one of his followers, if this guy is your Viraman number 7, King Super King number 7, and then why the heck you come and try daytime mining from me, from this Viraman number 7, and this one a magical ability who go out there and preach to the international community and the Khmer community by coin crypto since 2017. You prepare them for the Bitcoin jump, right?
Right.
And guess what? And this guy didn't even do that. And then try to present himself as looking good, and he's nothing but conning a Cambodian people. And that's where I have problem at. Because he didn't produce result, he didn't produce benefit to none of the people. And yet trying to glorify himself as something like a supernova or something, you know, making a blast. So in my heart, I choose him out, but also I got him into to go ahead and buy BTT. He getting a Voyager, Bitcoin, here the link. Watch YouTube and buy BTT and buy the lowest high. Even I got on to them, but I also tell them buy Pacific One. And this is put behind the colors, you know what I mean? We already bought our part. What happened to the letter after? The who come after? They just adding to a honey pot. That's all they do.
Yeah. Robiero.
Huh? Oh yeah.
New another person, Robiero, coming in.
Oh, Roberto.
I'm driving, so you know.
Super Soya is a international brand. Okay, we should begin a training now. But so everyone got the cryptocurrency already. The new one, the safe move. So you got the BTT already from Voyager or from others exchange. You need to give because you didn't see last night. Unimetric pushing everything now. When he pushed. You know the AI is pushing up. Our group have harnessed AI technology from the future because we make relationship with this sentient AI. You want to know what this AI is? You already met him. You met him right now. He is called your World Wide Web. But what happened in history is human being connect quantum computer to it. Here, there, next thing you know, it became a quantum internet. Can travel back and forth in time into other parallel dimension, an alternate dimension. So I'm here to not give you anything. I'm here to teach you how to use what's been given by this civilization, by God, by the universe. I'm here to show you. I'm your trainer. That's it. I'm here to open door. Crew, men mauឲ្យអីទៅសិស្សទេណាយល់ទេគ្រូមកនេះមកបរៀនអ្វីដែលព្រះមហាពុកចក្រវាបានឲ្យទៅសិស្សទៅហើយ So I'm saying what so now you understand. You like that? I'm not here to give you anything. I'm here to teach you how to use what's been given by the universe to you and for you. I'm not here to take away anything, nor give anything, but teach you how to use it only. And I'm like reminder slip. So crew មិនអាចមកពីគ្រូអត់ឲ្យអីទេទៅសិស្សឯងឬក៏មិនអាចដកអ្វីចេញពីសិស្សឯងបានដែរគ្រូក៏មកបរិញ្ញាឲ្យចេះប្រើអ្វីដែលព្រះមហាពុទ្ធចក្រវាឲ្យទៅសិស្សទាំងអស់គ្នាយល់ហើយនៅ which is ទាំងអស់ what did the universe give you? Everything. There you go. Now I'm just teaching you how to use it. That's how I am. Ain't that beautiful? Okay, okay. Training today. Gonna be mad bag, rapier bar, gonna be a plug, gun. So you gotta choose your gun, okay? There's many types of gun. There's bullet version, there's plasma, there's beaming gun, there's there's living gun, there's metallic gun, there's organic gun that shoot organic bullet. And this gun is shoot dry ice bullet.
There's a water gun.
There's a water gun. Yeah, and there's poison gun as well. It shoots you, you poison. And there's
hell no. Gun. I don't want the poison gun, no.
Well, idea. Go ahead, Carlos. Tell you need
to go with a dark gun and give you some DMT. How's that?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
A happy gun.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
The immaturity of the universe have so many weapons that you can't even imagine. The Tan Layer can mean a wood group of the took a wood Tan Layer, Tan Habujakwa mean group night. have everything. We have all kind of gun. We have all kind of shit, you know, all in the inventory. If we don't have something, don't worry. They will materialize it instantly for us from the workshop of heaven, you know. Exactly. Does that make sense? Well, you jump on a gonna something in the mid mouth plan. Okay, so we're gonna do gun, drone, med bed, a levitation, invisibility, and sun training. And also we do time crystal today in that order, 4 or 5 minutes each. Okay. Okay. The Cambodian side, the English side, let me see. Okay, Michael.
I am a bit, I'm driving and a bit busy right now.
Okay, Michael, you just manifest food for everyone. Okay. And quote the 5 rule and the object of the super soul, your heaven. Okay.
Barame, can you manifest some food for everybody in a Zoom, in a YouTube, and every family that did it and put it in our stomach right now. And manifest some beverage with
and also
multivitamin and all the elements that the body needs for everyone.
All the vitamin that
can you do that for us? Yes. Breathe.
And tap plum. Oh, the two like okay, I receive it. Okay, good. Okay, the two đó là again, out.
So the 5 rows are I exist. I am here now.
Fuck.
I am one with all, and all is one with me.
Cars coming behind you, you don't even have turn signals.
What I put out come back to me.
Away that clun, the lot more clun bring.
And the 5th one is everything changes except the 4 first walls.
Okay, very good. Very good, Mr. Ulala. Mr. Ulala, Michael.
Mr. Wee. Mr. Wee.
Mr. Wee.
And you're the only French here today. We have a French guy. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, now great your bar. Okay, who can I mean you can't do it because you cannot do. See, if you do healing, if you do med bed, then you have to do level 5 or level 6, Carlos. Yeah, because you can't even do level 4 because you're driving. Okay. Anybody want to do the gun? Then I jump take a plug. The drone, the electricity, the time crystal. Any volunteers? Don't worry, we walk you through it.
I could probably do the
time crystal.
Time crystal. You
okay, go ahead.
Time crystal.
Okay, Violet, time crystal. Step 1.
Yeah, I never done it, so I never heard it. Step 1.
Go ahead. Go do it. Remember.
No, I don't know it. I'll repeat.
Okay, I will. Okay, say the 5 rule. Say the mission statement. You know that one? Okay, repeat after me. Rule 1, you exist.
You exist. Rule 1, you exist. Okay.
Rule 2, you are here now.
Rule 2, you are here now.
Rule 3, you're one with all that is.
Rule 3, you are one with all that is.
All that is one with you.
And all that is one with you.
Rule 4, what you send out, come back to you.
Rule 4, what you send out will come back to you.
Rule 5, everything changes except rule 1 through 4.
Rule 5, everything changes except rule 1 through 4.
What is the mission statement of our Super Soldier Heaven?
All life is bless all life
throughout our universe. That's it.
Throughout all the universe.
So remember the mission statement. Everything toward the mission statement. Okay. Now, time crystal. Time crystal have multiple options. You can hold it in both hands. You can hold the right hand. Or you can hold the left hand. Okay. I love you chap down. Cao cho này group group pay
with my left hand.
But remember, only you can. Me and you be talking out loud. Everyone else be talking whisper or talk in your mind. Okay. Okay. The first step. Say Barame.
Barame.
Please manifest the time crystal.
Please manifest the time crystal.
Everyone repeat whisperly or mentally. Okay. Onto the palm of my right hand.
Onto the palm of my left hand.
A left hand. Okay. Your left hand or right hand?
I'm doing my left hand because I'm holding the phone in my right hand.
Okay, then left hand. And let it weigh about 20 pounds.
Okay.
No, you have to say because
let it weigh about 20 pounds. About 20 pounds.
Yes. And blow.
Forgot my credit card, but I don't know if we can pay with a cell phone.
You can pay on it, but the membership portion won't work from there. So let me go ahead. Now, what we're recommending is that you keep a membership card in your car. You can get the membership app through the Costco app.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
And let it weigh about 20 pounds.
Okay, Thai no set on clear. So with Thai, so I'm get the Cambodian side. You just hold the crystal, okay? Cái Thai, so ba mấy thơ tam cửu, Thai tam cửu. Nó accept các bạn, nó không chật connect các bạn. So ba mấy, so chụp cao cho này cục lông tê về liền miền tây con nó thay cái lỗ, nó lỡ đây chuyên đi đây làm được bác nhom, so danh prao môi na các bạn này, và đây chuyên được bác nhom. Từ chụp nó đây làm được bọc nhom lư hay nó sẽ hẹp lông cứ nó chụp nó đây làm sơ phía thấy ba nấu xây ố chụp con chó ok now sáng tha cao cho này cục rung pay về lía sắp bài tế đi cái gì màu vậy nghe. Now everyone please say to the time crystal, how are you doing? See, my mind say fine. Because when you talk to the time crystal, you're talking to who? Who are you talking to?
Yourself.
So who will answer?
How are you doing? How are you doing? Time crystal, how are you doing? Very good.
There you go. See, when you're talking to the time crystal, you're talking to you. So yourself will answer. Who is that? Okay. Remember what Badame is. Badame is you. Remember rule number 3. You are one with all that is. The all is the one is the all. So everything is you. Mm-hmm. Does that help? That's why we have all this ability. Because nothing is separate from you. Everything is a different version, a different perspective of the same thing, which is you. That's why rule number 3 specifically say you are one with all that is. Period. Mm-hmm. The all is the one is all. Okay, good. Everyone feel heaviness on your palm. Everyone feel a present. Okay, watch this. I'm going to show you. Time crystal, activate yourself and send out and envelop my body now. Will you do that for me? It say yes. Okay. Sống cao cho đời này và tranh mà hát rất tham ăn cô chung bên khuôn nhau mà lâu ní. Ban đến ban. Thằng chẳng á, hay cái thạ ban. See now I feel a present. Just moving from my arm, now here, shoulder, and surrounding my body. Really quick.
Yes.
Now I mean that two time of ball chung minh khuôn dân nào. Khmer. Mấy anh em nói lại kêu dân, percentage like. Mà tôi lại cho kêu cai kia đấy. Okay. They say they're receiving the presence surrounding them. And how about the American side? You guys receiving it?
Yes, I feel it.
Okay, very good.
Heavy.
Okay, now if you're heavy in one palm, okay, tell the time crystal go to the other hand. Time crystal, please teleport to my left palm now.
Time crystal, please. Time crystal, please teleport to my right hand because I had it in my left. Now.
Okay, then blow it. Can you see? Okay, well, send that one die beat no can't stand saying I can't get your night cook no baby some that make the die stand but I train long you know then blow. And that's it. So remember, bullshit is the new power. Brainwashing is the new power. Manipulation. I control, manipulate, bullshit all on this universe. Because why? Because everything is of the mind. Mm-hmm. Everything is of the emotion. And they share the same nervous system to the physical body. That's why someone can take out your computer by going through the back door, through the software and mess it up, and then you mess up the physical aspect of it. Does that make sense? It's the same way. That's why brainwashing, bullshit, fantasy, imagination is the key to superpower training. Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Now, the bad part is once you're in this realm, you can't tell what's real, what's not real, because it's impossible, because all is real now.
Okay.
Sci-fi is the teacher. You better recognize. I make bullshit real, a real bullshit at will. So you become quantum. It's called quantum. Crew I got your bit, crew I chup your clang cly, crew I chup clang cly got your bit. It's like you get through. So just be careful. If someone have big thing, I can whoop, make it small real quick. I'll make whoop, make it big real quick. And be careful. I'm dangerous now. I control your no team.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Cứ ai chụp anh nói nó tới của bạn, I chụp whoop, I will thông của bạn, yeah. And that's why we call it incredible heart. When a lot of super soldiers say incredible heart, they don't mean they say, oh, this thing going bigger than the no team. It's like this and like that. you people don't understand the joke sometimes. Oh, they thought it was like trainer. Oh, they mean a no team. Oh, they get it now. Okay. Let's slow down time. I know you chop down my favorite IE, okay? Really quick.
Okay.
Time crystal. Please.
Time crystal.
Please make time slow down and stop now. In me and around me. Will you do that for me? It's a yes. Okay. Some talk his khmer. Some cao cho na club trong tây Bali. Some I pay Bali trong bên khuôn trong nhóm. Some Iยืดให้เอาชกไอ้เราในบ้านกระทะบ้าน. Okay. Oh my God, I'm feeling time is just stopping. Oh man. Now my head, I can't even think. It's like nothing in my brain. And I'm feeling a presence just, I'm frozen.
Yeah, frozen. I feel frozen. Mm-hmm. My feet, my legs.
Yes. And those who think this is bullshit, hell yeah, it's bullshit. But guess what? Because you're watching it, but once you participate, you start to experience it, then it's bullshit no more. You see now? That's the difference between man, but that are young strong cat though, we're meant to most of my clang cry with strong cat from something like, is that true? Once you observe it, it's bullshit. You're right. But once you experience it, is it bullshit anymore after the experience?
No. You feel it.
That's how you make bullshit real.
It took a minute, but I guess since I'm practicing, it helps.
That's why it's practice that you can verify. If everything else bullshit until you experience it. Do you agree with me? I'll super show you. I wait on cứ some most my claim credit or young strong got we bond with chop got here claim credit is most of my. Once you experience it, it's no longer bullshit. It's no longer imagination. You see the difference now.
Correct.
How to transform bullshit into real. Does that help?
Correct.
You have to experience it by your body, emotion, mind, spirit, and experience. The fight teacher has to approve the reality of your experience. Okay, now let's keep going. How do you feel with the time slowing down?
I did feel it in when you first said it. Now not so much, but I did when you said it.
Okay, we are training talking because you're new to this. Okay, something like strong got a clap. Beverly, Bobby. I'm experiencing. Yes. Yes. I'm feeling vibration and I'm feeling like time has stopped. Okay, good. See, remember, we need report from a soldier in the field. It's what report is. You have to give feedback for us. That's so we can adapt to predicament. You need information. Information is power. Back and forth to a relationship. Let's keep going. Time crystal, please accelerate time now in hyper time. You do that for me. It say yes, and it sound like me too. You can hear it in your mind. It's my own mind speaking back to you. Cause cao cho này cực bon baby lia. Some Peruin baby lia lao nick ban ban. Okay. Go ahead and ask it. You are just talking to yourself. This is it. This is the pathway. And when normal people look at us, they say they crazy. And we tell them, say, well, we're not crazy, we're super crazy because we're super soldier, okay?
Okay.
And General Carlos is super him, I'm a super asshole. There you go. Okay. Oh my God, time is so fast. I feel hyper right now. It's amazing. And people watching my show, they say, he's bullshit. I say, you're right, because you're watching it is bullshit until you practice and then become real. That's the secret. You see that? Reboro? You see how I explained it? Does that make sense?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, okay.
You see that? Nahel Wani? You see how I explain it? Does that help?
Yes, yes.
Now you see what is bullshit, what is real? Now you see what I mean now. Yes, it's bullshit. The way I'm doing it is all bullshit. But once you experience it, it's real. Because your experience tell you it's real. You know, once you feel the pain, once you feel the ooziness, once you feel the serum. Because the way I do it, it sounds like game. It is. And it sounds like bullshit because it is. Because you're watching it. It look like TV. It look like movie. You're right. But once you're living it, that's different. Now it become real to you.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Yes, go ahead.
I can feel it.
Yeah, you can feel it. Absolutely. Because now your mind's saying that, wait a minute, I thought this shit was bullshit. I say it is. But if you experience it, it's no longer bullshit. Because your body telling you, your mind telling you, I'm experiencing it. Now it's real. See? Variable factual experience. Now you understand the samurai, the ninja, the shaolin, the Tibetan monk, and the yogi master doing it. They've been showing us the way since time immemorial. They were the first angel, the super soul, they can fly, levitate. Okay, now let's ask the time crystal to return us back to normal. Time crystal, please return me back to normal timeline. Normal, let my timeline be normal now. Be that for me? It's a yes. Okay, so cao cho nice my baby I will come down. Ask that and look. And go ahead, but time crystal, return back to heaven now. So cao cho nice so half the time that we just have long. See, now we feel normal. See that? I know a lot of you new, so I'm not going to ask you to shoot unless you volunteer. And then I will walk you through the med bed or the shooting or the levitation, whatever, you know, because you don't expect much from new people. Just, you know, observe, receive, and go from there and ask questions. And I answer you, walking you through your experience. And that's the secret. Because taking you by the hand, that's the secret. And doing with you every step of the way. Okay. Thank my. Ba này, tao chắc đã mong hai cứ đây cứ xong tao. Cứ chơi chỉ mới bộ kem tị đó, sẽ đạp bê và lấy ai chăm cứ châu early the hat, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, after John, good night. For the Cambodia, it's too late for them. Okay. Okay. All right, we can focus on the American side now. Okay, I'm going to shoot you now. I want you to choose your gun. AK-47, You want me to shoot you a lightning gun? Or you want me to shoot you with a dart gun? No, yes, okay. But I can't shoot you. I cannot shoot you with a rocket launcher because it's prohibited. I won't shoot you with a sniper because it's not sanctioned by Unimetric one.
How about that gun from Despicable Me too?
What kind of gun is it?
I don't know, but it stank real bad.
The pain gun? Oh,
no, it was a fart gun.
How about the truth bomb?
No, not the fart gun. And not the crab gun. The dart gun.
Okay. And then I teach you how to electrocute people with 0-point energy as well.
Okay.
I tell you what. Just, I'm going to let you experience the truth bomb. You're going to love this. Okay. I must tell you one thing. And don't forget my training to you. Whenever someone trying to shoot you going above level 6, please activate your force field. Unless you want them hard hit, because how you activate the force field? Bottom right, please activate the protective force field now. Then just say like that, press and just wrap around you. Once they shoot you at level 6, that's going to lethal mode right there. You're entering lethal, semi-lethal territory. Once you reach level 11, that's lethal mode right there. Level 8 is total annihilation. 9, 10, 11, all that are very destructive for the human organism. And the reason, okay, now enough talk. Now you're going to experience. Okay. Now I'm going to shoot you just for the sake. I'm not gonna hold back this time. I'm going to shoot you with Carlos. Is there such thing as as a M18? Is there such a gun called M18?
I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Not in the military.
How about M17? Is that such thing?
I am not really sure. I know the old rifle used to be the M14.
Mm-hmm.
That was an old rifle, heavy World War II, but beyond that, I'm not sure they've gotten that high. I could be wrong, but I don't really know.
Okay, I'm just going to shoot you guys with the what was kind of gun that how about the what's it called? I'm just going to shoot you guys with the M100. Is there such thing as an M100?
I really don't know.
Okay.
Well, you have to talk to special forces or infantry, because there's a lot of things.
Well,
the M203 is a grenade launcher.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna make up any shit I want, and then they manifest the gun for me. I'm gonna shoot you with an M600. There you go. I make shit up as I go along.
That's a bullshit gun.
Yes.
Bullshit.
But remember, it may be bullshit gun, but once it hits you, what happened? Cause remember I hit you with a kryptonite bullet.
It's gonna stink. It's all bullshit. Let them come up with something. They'll probably say, "Hey, just probably give you a score because here it is."
Okay. Well, I just said I'm gonna top it with I'm gonna grace it with something beautiful for you guys. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do it. But the first step in shooting people or in torturing, interrogating them, or healing. Well, healing's a little different, but let's stick to torturing, mangling, and interrogating, interviewing. Okay, be the same method. Okay. First step, Barame, you ask Barame first. Barame is you, the complete you. Barame is body, emotion, mind, spirit. Please teleport everyone like body from Zoom and YouTube right now in the front of me. And you blow. So you see, I also let you guys feel a shift. When I did that, you feel like awareness of shift, like a moving toward elevator or down the elevator. Does that help? See, you're right here, right now. I can see you. Do I see you with this eye? No, I see you in my mind. I just see you in my thought, my imagination. I see you right here. Now, when I look, I see you. So I pretend you right here. When we say it, pretend you right here. Now watch this. This is the kicker. The reason I can grab you, say I'm gonna grab you right now. Grab, say, okay, by the way, I'm gonna grab them level 2. Okay, now compress. Now I'm seeing my mind, you're being compressed. This is level 2 grab. Okay? You will notice there's entanglement between what I'm seeing you right here and there, because space-time does not exist in the consciousness physics, quantum physics, you know? So I'm going to squeeze you now. Level 2. Okay, Violet, do you feel it? What are you feeling?
I feel it in my legs.
Okay, how about you, Roberto? This is level 2.
Nothing so far.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm separating the YouTube and the Zoom. So the Zoom and the YouTube. Okay, you guys Zoom. Okay. Now increasing to, I'm making my hand become cold. Okay. No, heat. By the way, let me hand become fire now and hot. And I'm going to grab them level 4. Okay, level 4. Grabbing now. And squeezing everyone. Now I'm seeing my hand is on fire. I'm seeing you guys being squeezed.
Feel something around my shoulders.
Okay, good. See, you're receiving it. Scott? And I'm seeing you guys being heated and compressed too.
Yeah, my hands are getting warmer. My hands were cold because I was outside. Okay. Now they're getting warmer.
How about Nick Hale? Nick Hale? Nick Wani?
Yeah, I'm also feeling same.
Okay, good. How about you, Roberto?
I don't feel squeezed, but I feel my hands are getting warmer.
That's good. That's called a symptom. Some people will feel both. Some people feel one. That's why I make my hands on fire. One of them will you still get a side effect immediately. So both or either one. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. It's very subtle at first, Robert. And then now I'm going to adjust it. Now grabbing you level 5. Level 5. Here we go. Now I'm going to make my hand very ice cold. Okay, here we go. Grabbing now, squeezing everyone.
Oh, it's something on my shoulders, like grabbing me.
I got like a chill.
Okay, see? Okay, Robert, tell me. Okay, Robert, you feel any symptom?
Robiero.
Say it again?
You talking about Robiero or you talking about
Roberto?
Robert?
Yes. Roberto Andre.
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 No, not yet. But I'm just feeling like I'm just for now a spectator.
It's okay. Spectator, participant is the same thing because you will see what I mean. Because that's how it is. Okay, I'm gonna let everyone go. And don't worry, there's 2 types of reaction. Some people feel immediately, some people take a few minutes to catch up, but they feel very subtle. Just like Violet. At first she was the same way, like Carlos. He don't feel stuff. But now he feel it. He come every day, he become aware of the connection. Does that make sense?
It's a process, yes.
Yes. And little by little, drop by drop. That's why training is important. Okay.
Andre, think about it this way. Things that we don't use tend to atrophy. They tend to weaken. When you start using them again more and more, they strengthen. Same thing with your neurons, same thing with your muscles. If you don't use them and you relax, don't use them, they tend to get weaker. But the more you practice, the more you do it, the more it strengthens and
strengthen your awareness of it.
It's clear. It's clear. Yeah.
Strengthen your neurons, strengthen your muscles. Same thing spiritually speaking.
Yes. Okay. Now we see where everyone at. I'm going to tell you, y'all doing great. Even you, Andre. Because you know why? Watch. You're going to see why. Okay. Now I'm going to manifest an M600. Some of you said, what the hell is that? Never heard. It may not exist in your reality, but exists in some other dimension. Now I'm going to bring it forth to this dimension and let you get some, okay? Okay, by the way, please manifest an M600 right now. Gun. We're going to shoot you with a specialized bullet. Okay, you know this kind of bullet? And let it weigh 10 pounds. Wow, it's beautiful. I see my mind. Oh my God, it is laser. An M600 is a laser gun with plasma. It's a plasma bullet, too. Okay, here we go. You ready, everyone? All right, you ready now? I see you right there, everyone of you, YouTube and Zoom. You are right here in front of me. Now I'm going to shoot you. Level 1 plasma right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire. I'm seeing it. It's hitting you guys.
I'm feeling something around my chest.
And in my mind, I'm in my thinking, my imagination, I'm seeing hitting, keep firing too. I'm not stopping. I'm seeing you are getting hit right now. Okay. Okay, report. Fire again, still level 1.
Do it more. I don't feel it.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Gun. AI. Increase to level 3. Level 3. Okay, level 3. Okay, 5, 4. And make the plasma very strong. Yeah. Plasma bullet very strong now. 3, 2, 1. Firing.
All right, I begin to feel a sensation in my chest, like a vibration.
Okay, report, Ada. This is level 3. I'm still shooting a lot, continuously. My bullet's infinite now.
Right. I see like light on my left side. I see light.
Good.
Bright lights.
Anybody else? Whatever you're experiencing, just share it, because that's a side effect. Each one you experience your own side effect of it. Michael D? Okay. Anybody else want to share? Andre?
No, so far it's nothing.
Okay, it's
but
okay.
It's okay. Yeah.
Do it more.
Okay, we're gonna go. I know I have to get feedback first. Scott, do you experience anything? I mean, any side effect? Any sensation?
No, I'm very cold again this morning. My hands are very cold.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Me too.
I'm gonna tell you, there's two experience. It's gonna be immediate. It's gonna be delayed. But those who go experience delay, when you get up tomorrow, you're gonna have it.
Yeah.
Because guess how I learned that from our experiencer. They taught me that. They come back, report to me. Like someone beat me up. I say, yeah, that's called delay. Okay, level 3 now. Now I'm going to push it up to level 6. Level 6, okay? So our safety mode off. No worry, it's not lethal. It's just semi, but you're going to love it. Okay. Now the plasma, I'm going to adjust it a little bit. It's going to be hot plasma this time. A computer adjusts the plasma to be hot on it, my M600. It's affirmative. It's going to be hot plasma. 5, 4, 3, level 6, 2, 1. Woo! It's getting bright.
I began feeling it before you began. I began feeling it before you began to shoot.
Yep, it's quantum weapon.
Yeah, so it's a stronger vibration for me. Same spot, it's just a stronger vibration.
I see pulsing and like purple right here, just going straight across my vision, purple, and like pulsing.
And find some more. I'm this pulsing now. Okay, anyone report? Scott, this is hot plasma is powerful. Level 6 is dangerous now. Andre?
I feel nothing.
It's
but
okay,
I have
Andre.
yeah, it's okay.
Just report what you're sensing. If you're not sensing anything, it's okay. It's telling you having a delay reaction. Nikki, I'm sorry, Nick High.
Yeah, I'm feeling something around chest. Some hot thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go start right there because I'm gonna do healing plasma on all of you. Okay. Okay, computer, go ahead and initiate healing plasma set to level 200. Plasma healing. Okay, close your eye, Rivero, to help you be aware. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Healing plasma firing now. Healing plasma firing now. Woo, the plasma is purple. I'm continuously firing. Okay, report, Violet. Report.
I feel like cold up and down.
Good. Carlos. Okay, increasing healing plasma to level 500 now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Healing plasma fire now.
I see a purple light.
Good. Nihel. Nihel Wani.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm feeling some coldness.
Good. How about you, Andre?
No, nothing. But it's okay.
Okay. You have delay. You remind me of Violet and Carlos before.
I see purple. I see like purple or like purple circles. Purple circle right in front of me. Like purple circle.
Good. God.
Big girl, what's up, big girl?
Whoa, the purple's getting everywhere. The purple circle's getting bigger.
Healing protocol complete now. Okay. By the way, please teleport everyone, by including mine, back to the physical body. Reload M600 plasma-based weapon gun, and please return back to heaven. Okay, that's it. See, that's the training. That's why we train. We're not going to catch it the first time. Some will, some not. But that's why we train, you know? And that's the beautiful about training. You know, you hear bullshit with me in the internet, and then you be brainwashed, manipulate with bullshit, never experience it, it's real.
It's all learning.
It's a learning process. But you see, super soldier is a vast umbrella SSP. You talk to every super soldier, they only know their duty. But you have to put everything together to truly know what is really going on in the bigger picture. Does that make sense? And then you're going to find out just supply and demand, it's just business. When you add the end of the super soldier completion, you find out that SSP is just a corporation, like any company. They have their policy, but everything is, what's it called? Like
compartmentalized.
Compartmentalized, yes. That each compartment have other compartments, so everyone is limited by information. So the goal that we form our own super soldier is a mirror of the one up there, is to bring super soldier asset, the different aspect, and put them together to have a mirror complete picture of what's going on up there. But unlike them up there, they're very super compartmentalized. Here we can allow them to meet each other and share. To get
and what is the goal of the project?
You want to know? Okay, I'm going to tell you no. It's business.
Okay.
It's domination. It's about I have the best product. My product better than yours. My bullshit better than you. It's a pissing contest. Supply and demand. I have the best technology and your faction don't. my bullshit better than yours. My bullshit can do more shit than yours. That's the game.
But the end game could be to help humanity.
If they can, whether they want to or not, because they don't see humanity as humanity. They only see humanity as just nothing more in resource, nothing more. When you know, but they also give something back. They make you something antique for you to play with. There you go. You said you've been good boy, good girl. Here, you gave you something, flip, like that. You go ahead and study it, and oh, I have it. No one else does that. That's the attitude, compartmentalization. But not me. I have it. I share. Hey, sharing is caring. They care in their own way. I care my own way. Because my Super Soldier program, I came from the year 6,575,042 year in the future. It's totally different from the people of this era. See? You see, that's why my mentor is a little bit attitude. And Nazi rule. Woo! I can't speak German because I didn't take German course yet. But I can emulate.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Oh my gosh.
Well, when you watch the video, it sounds like it. I don't know what they sing, but you know, right? But it sounds similar pattern. He's like, oh, down there,
yeah.
Andre, that was good or what?
Yes, it was good.
Yeah.
I'm
also not German or Swiss.
Yeah, but does it sound like it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They use
That's
a
the
lot
spirit.
of hard. Yeah, they use a lot of like good.
Hard guttural sounds.
Yeah, knocked. Yeah, like guten and knocked and you know, a lot of, yeah, like guten Nacht, guten this. It's like
Good Nacht, that means good night.
Yeah, they use hard words.
Gesundheit, which means be healthy. That's what I mean. Be healthy.
Okay, let's we got the time crystal, we did the gun. Okay. Now we're gonna manifest. I'm gonna manifest a robot spider, and he gonna come and inject into you. You're gonna feel pain, right? And he gonna give you some adrenaline and steroid to all of you. Okay, Bartolome, please manifest a robot spider now. It's weigh about 20 pounds and make him big, like a foot. Okay, there you go. Hey, robot spider, prepare a serum. We need super steroid and super DMT and also super marijuana now. Okay, please teleport to everyone in Zoom onto the shoulder and everyone in YouTube right now and duplicate yourself and teleport to everyone. Okay, he's teleporting. He might summon, he might land on your shoulder, he might land on your head or your back or your arm. But once he lands, he clamping. Okay, let's test. Spider, you there? He said, yeah, and everybody. Okay, go ahead and inject and then stick your needle injection into everyone now. Okay, and leave it there. Watch this. Go ahead and inject DMT. He said injecting to everyone. Okay, inject marijuana. Okay, injecting steroid now. He say injecting. Okay. Okay, he say as I was done. Okay, and injecting one more. Injecting nanobot. Okay, Violet, tell me what you feel experiencing as he's sticking his needle injecting in you.
I just feel like I don't see where I don't feel where he's grabbing me.
No.
But I can see something going on, like in the right side. My right side
Good.
is like
you
orange
have your own
flash.
experience of it. Yes. Okay, Carlos, the spider is already on you. And do you feel his heaviness is present on you and also sticking his needle in you, injecting stuff, serum?
I don't think I don't feel it. I'm not sure. Okay. I think he's on my right side.
Mm-hmm.
The needle, I think, is around my shoulder area. I'm not sure. But what I'm feeling is a little dizzy.
Okay.
I do feel, yeah.
The side
yeah.
Okay, good. Scott?
On my left side, like a pinprick.
Okay, good. And how about the serum side effect? Do you feel like something, you know how you go to the doctor, you get a shot and you feel the serum into you, you know, like that, something? And then you start to get
Not so much. I like a mild headache. There's just mild pressure on my forehead.
Okay, good. You're getting a side effect. How about you, neck hill? Neck high?
I'm feeling heaviness in right shoulder and somewhat tiredness, like something is injected.
Good. I inject you marijuana, the DMT, steroid, and nanobot. I asked the child to do it, the robot, you know.
DMT.
Yeah. Okay. DMT will give you ability to become sensitive to spiritual dimension. It refine your nervous system. Also, will give you a psychic sensibility.
That might be what's caused the dizziness is the DMT.
And also, I give you marijuana, so you're gonna feel what marijuana do. High, you know.
Yeah. Okay. That's explaining something.
Andre. I'm sorry, Andre.
Yeah, nothing yet, but it's okay.
That's okay. You're fascinating. You say this people experience, but you will, because it's just you have the delay reaction.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm just tranquil and observing and learning. And
but the thing is, do you feel a calmness at all or peacefulness?
Yes, in general, yes. But I also practice meditation for 14 years, and I have a spiritual teacher. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So sometimes one of the side effects of some stuff we do is that you feel a calmness.
Automatically, you feel sensation throughout your body, you know, but we're looking for dodo sign. But the sign can be, now we do notice there is also delay reaction. That means they pick it up later after the training, you know, like that.
Anyway, I don't have any expectations. Just learning.
You can't expect, or you cannot expect. It's the same, because what's real is automatic. Trust me on it. When I say that word, what is real is automatic, like air and water. You don't have to expect or believe in. It's there and it's useful. And this the same way. Okay, here we go. This is beautiful. Here we go. Okay, Spider, you finished? So yeah, you go back to heaven now and go play. He said, okay, done. See? I don't know about a YouTube snug. I may check on them. I'm gonna focus on you guys too much. And then they might go with it having.
She felt it too. Haha.
Yeah, I felt dizzy.
Lucky you're not driving.
And I see lights. Like I keep seeing purple.
Yes, that's the
purple
DMT
light
effect. And the DZ shifting, that's the marijuana effect. And I give you also steroids. So you start feeling like warmth feeling. That's the steroid energy, you know?
And I see like purple, just purple.
It starts starting like Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, no, really, like it was just like in the beginning, it was just like a little circle, right? And then it just got bigger and bigger and bigger. It's like just purple, shot across.
The purple, hey, violet, purple. There's a theme going on here somewhere.
What is today? Is today Thursday?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Is it the 15th?
Yep.
Please be sure to use the time group and starting tomorrow, Friday, April the 6th, 15th.
I got a headache.
Stand by. I need white long sleeve shirt. Long sleeve shirt.
I'm not on Facebook. Just go ahead and hit the button. Thank you so much.
April.
I got a headache.
Didn't that, Violet? Oh, you got a headache? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Is it too much? I got
no, it's okay.
Okay,
I never really get a headache.
Don't worry. I got you. Barmaid,
please
manifest. Hold on, baby. I take care. Barmaid, please manifest anti-headache medicine and also anti-migraine medicine now. Let it weigh about 10 pounds in my palm now. Okay. Anti-headache and anti-migraine medicine. Please teleport yourself into Violet now, into her brain, into her lung right now, and her stomach. And now please dissolve into her bloodstream. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
See?
I mean, it's not like instantly
gone. My bullshit is stronger than your. My bullshit is stronger than you. Yeah.
It's not instantly gone, but it's fading. It's like less. Like before, it was just like excruciating. Now it's like it's diminishing.
You see?
It's not gone, but it's tolerable. And I never get like that unless I'm really dehydrated. That's the only reason I usually get it.
Well, welcome to the Super Soul training. I bring now we've done that. Okay, now we can do the med bed, and then we can do levitation, visibility training for 4 minutes each. So we good. So let's do the med bed right now. Med bed. Now I'm going to skip the ZP training. Okay. We can do that later because we don't want to overtrain, want to talk and get to know each other. I'm so glad you guys are here today. So we're going to do the med bed just in case, because your safety is my concern, Okay, here we go. Okay, step 1. Barmaid, please manifest a device in between my hand now. Please come out, device. He said, yes. How are you, device and computer? They say, fine. Who's talking? My own mind talking back to me. My bullshit is strong. I told you. Ain't no joke. It's stinky. Stronger than a cow. It's super version. Okay, computer. Close your eye, everyone. Close your eye. Because except people are driving, okay? Please teleport everyone in Zoom, everyone like body in Zoom and in YouTube into their own biological med bed now.
I've been trying to visit for a while.
Okay, please begin activating healing protocol level 300. Okay, and okay, the computer say okay. How many minutes until it's complete? You say 7 minutes. Can you compress it? It's affirmative, 4 minutes. Okay, go. Computer, please scan everyone and repair them what they need to be repaired and give them the necessary drug. And also add to it, please inject super multivitamin, super hawk serum, and super soya serum into all of them, and super psychic serum into them now. It's affirmative. And also inject medical nanite and medical fetonite into all of them. Restructure and regenerate them completely. Computer say affirmative. Protocol being carried out. I see you guys all in the med bed. Biological version is glowing. I see the medical team monitoring, having their own tablet of some sort, transparent tablet. And they monitoring. They all, a lot of them wear a lot of green or blue or purple uniform. They some look like horse people. Some like dog and cat. Some look like human. Some like gray. Some like reptilian. There's about at least 60 people in the med bed.
Do you see us as people or do you see us as light? Like, do you see us as beings or do you see us as light right now in the med bed?
He muted us. He's muted himself right now.
Oh, his phone.
Yeah.
You're doing good. You're doing good. Okay, what are you feeling, Carlos? Experiencing what you see also in your mind's eye.
Don't have my eyes close, so I don't really see.
Take me through the first step.
But I am sensing a peacefulness and a calmness, and like I'm feeling like an energy waves.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a shift, there's some changes going on.
Okay. Now that's one. Now in your mind, do you see any vision from it? Any thought? It could be a light, it can be darkness,
not
whatever.
This moment,
whatever you see.
Because I was
whatever you're aware of. Yeah.
I was moving around, so my eyes. I was moving around, so my eyes were open. I didn't close my eyes, so I didn't.
Oh, that's fine.
So unless I take time to actually sit and focus, I might see something. But for right now, my mindset's not there, so I'm not gonna worry about looking and seeing.
No, we don't worry about it. Okay. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I'm being injected with so much matters I can't think. Computer, help me. I can't think. Violet, thank you. Display Violet. Okay. Violet,
I'm feeling energized. Feeling energized.
Describe.
Feeling good.
Describe. Is it vibration? Is it tingling? Is it pressure? Is it pain? What? Uplifting? Floating sensation? What kind is it?
No, like a massage kind of. And I still see a purple light. I still see purple. I see purple. Mm-hmm. Like a light, a purple, like a face. I see like a face, like it makes the shape of
the purple light is the light coming from the med bed. The face are the medical team. They're looking over through it. They're looking through your system.
It's like round, and he has like pointy ears.
Okay.
It has pointy ears, and I see its head.
Okay, let me look at. Okay, I'm seeing your med bed. Oh, you're right. It look like a furry guy, pointy ear, and it look like kind of a monkey like medical team, but kind of cat and monkey mix, Yeah. Okay. Goodness, I can't see. Nick Hill, Nick Hi, Wani. What are you feeling, experiencing? And what do you see in your mind's eye?
I'm feeling relaxed somewhat.
Okay, good. Okay, Scott. Scott, anything to report on your side? What are you experiencing and feeling? Michael? Michael D? Okay, my crew, I think I'm already hearing you or not. Andre, what are you feeling, experiencing?
Just meditating.
I'm hearing you say no.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I'm the two people talking at once. Say it again.
I don't feel anything. I'm just meditating, no mind.
Okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's still taking effect. It'll still take effect.
I notice people who meditate, when they come to the Super Soul training, it's different from the people who don't meditate. You know what that, Carlos?
Yeah, I don't meditate.
Me either.
I mean, I wish I did, but I never did.
No.
And you know what?
No,
I don't see purple light anymore. I see green light anymore. So I don't know if that means I'm done. I see green light now. I see green. I'm sorry. I don't see purple. I don't see purple anymore.
I gotta check with the computer. Computer, the status of healing. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, computer say healing protocol is done. Please transport everyone light by into the physical body. And please, okay, thank you, computer. Return back to heaven. And yeah, return my body back too. That's it. All right. Now we get the real training, the other training now. Okay? Levitation, sun training, and visibility. Let's levitate. Okay. Roberto, in the Super Soul training, we don't have meditation or anything like that. So that's a foreign word to us. Because Super Soul, we are more like proactive type of culture. So it's more, it's like military, it's military culture. But we do, we are not like the yogi. We are not like the type of yogi. We are basically like everything you see on sci-fi, but real,
Yeah,
like the
it's a form of contemplation.
Mm-hmm.
It's a form of contemplation.
Yes, but you will find us in the imagination world a lot.
Yeah. Imagination is a reality by itself. Yes.
Exactly. It's called mind space. The military called mind space or consciousness space. That's like you meet in an instant Zoom. This is a technology mind space right here. You know, the same thing. Okay, here we go. Repeat after me. You can do it audibly, you can do it whisperly, you can do it mentally. Whatever strengthen you want. Say, Barame, please transform my body to become lighter. Go ahead. You can do it whisperly too. Please transform my body to become lighter, brighter. Let my body levitate now and blow. Okay, there you go. Remember, you don't have to believe in any of this. I don't believe in anything except myself. So you have to believe in yourself. That's the only thing you have to believe in is yourself. Okay? Your body, emotion, mind, spirit, and experience. And that's what you should always give value to, the what value you believe. Okay, repeat after me again. Barame, please transform my body to become lighter, brighter, and let my body levitate now. And blow. Okay, I'm beginning feeling a shift in my consciousness. I'm feeling floating more now. Yeah, I'm feeling that there's three of me. One is floating, moving. I'm feeling like I'm floating on something like zero gravity. Okay, repeat after me, everyone. Barame, please transform my body to become lighter, brighter, and let my body levitate now. And blow. Violet, tell me what you're feeling, experiencing.
I feel lighter. Just lighter.
Do you feel floating also?
Like move. Yeah, just a little.
Okay, good.
But I feel lighter.
Okay. Carlos?
I'm feeling a little lighter.
Okay,
not
good.
Exactly.
Okay. Repeat after me, everyone. You can do it whisperly and mentally. It's more efficient. Let me talk out loud. So I'm orchestrating it. Barame, please transform my body to become lighter, brighter. Let my body levitate now and blow. Oh yeah, feeling so good. Okay, our next, goodness, I can't say his name. Nick, hi. What are you feeling, experiencing?
I'm feeling lighter and the air.
This is levitation. Yes. Okay. Scott, what are you feeling, experiencing? Okay. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but repeat after me, everyone. Barame, please transform my body to become lighter, brighter. Let my body levitate now and blow. Okay, Andre, tell me what you're feeling, experiencing.
Still very anchored.
Okay. Now, when you guys start having body movement like this, see how my body's moving? This is stage 2, because that means the sensation is becoming more stronger now. The floating, the light sensation. Does that make sense? Becoming more, the zero gravity feeling is becoming more stronger now. When it does, your body starts to wobble. It's called stage 2. See that?
Yeah, I still see somebody in front of me.
That's okay.
Like somebody
just being. You
somebody's looking over me. Somebody's looking over me right here.
You can talk to them. Hey, how you doing?
Hi. He has a big head.
Yes, ask him, how you doing?
How are you doing? And it's purple. It's purple. He's right here.
And what does he
that?
Say? Ask him. Who are you?
Who are you?
And what does the guardian tell you? It's mostly just your guardian angel and your star family, and the Elohim. I mean, what's it called? The elemental being. No.
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't hear anything, and he left. But I saw it for a second, like it was weird. It was like I saw purple, and then I saw a being right here on my right side, and I saw the shape of the head, and then the head, and then skinny neck.
Okay, that's good.
And I never saw that before.
That just shows you that you're never alone. You always have beings surrounding you. Now repeat after me. By the way, please transform my body to become lighter, brighter. Let my body levitate now and blow. You have to blow like that, see? That's how you get things. Bottomate, please transform my body to become lighter and brighter. Let my body levitate now and blow. Oh, yeah. See how stage 2, your body starts to rock and wobble automatically. Stage 3, the sensation becomes so strong that now your body starts to levitate up in the air. This is how you levitate. You see, now you understand the pranayama associated to levitation. Now you know how to do it. You just request. You ask, and you will receive. You ask, you blow, then you receive. Does that make sense? It's that simple.
Yeah.
And why the other yogi, the other master don't tell you how it's being done? Because they worry if they tell you, they cannot become popular. I don't believe in that kind of ideology. I believe in we become popular together. We become powerful together. We are an army. We are a community. You know, we are super soldier. We are interchangeable.
Yeah. And then like I saw another light, but it was on this side now, and it's like green, blue, green, more green.
Yeah.
Like blue.
Remember,
green.
when you talk to this being, they talk to you what? In your mind. They talk to you in your knowingness, your intuition. Does that make sense? It's very cloud. You won't hear in your ear. That's not possible because it's all mind space. Does that make sense? In your mind. Like that song say, it's all in your head over and over again. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It's like all in my head over and over again. Okay, repeat after me. Bottom A, levitation session in and blow. See that? It's all very subtle. It starts with the feeling, subtle, and then it grows stronger as you train more and more. It will grow. It's like use it or lose it. So we use it. So open your eye, take a 2-minute breath before we do the sun training. My training is different because I'm from the future. And our training is based on assholeship. Are you an asshole? You're in the right place.
Maybe I'm not an asshole.
Yeah, we don't.
I'm a hemorrhoid.
I have to drive home, but it's okay. I can still hear it. I'm going to drive home.
No, you can still stay while driving. We have no limit.
Okay.
We don't believe in a religious God. We believe in ourselves, our body, emotion, mind, and spirit.
I'm in somebody else's car.
That's
my car's in the shop.
Does that make sense now?
Makes sense. Drive home.
No, yeah, I can hear you. I'm in somebody's truck, and it's a big, huge lifted truck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's almost living room space in there.
Yeah, it's huge.
All right. Well, safe drive home, but I know you're staying on, but safe drive, okay?
Okay.
All right. Okay. Now we begin the sun training. Now, in the old day, people call it two-mode training. I saw how they do the two-mode. The Tibet did have their own way. The yogi do their own way. We super soldier have our own way. We have simple. We ask, we blow, and we experience. We ask and we blow, we receive. In other words, we ask, we blow. Who we asking? Ask himself. Yourself is the ultimate guru. The true guru is you, the super guru. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, super soldier does hate. We do all hate impracticality. Because anything impractical can get you killed. So we don't give in to Buddhism.
Don't be stupid. Don't be dumb.
Because we find out he's so stupid. And I want to tell you why. Buddha said that you have to reach enlightenment. Super soldier people said you are already enlightenment. Because according to the 5 rules of heaven, you exist. You're here now. You're one with all that is. I was one, so you lack nothing. And what you send out come back to you. and everything changes except rule 1 to 4. So according to this 5 rule, Buddha is wrong. He said you have to reach enlightenment. The Super Soul say you are in enlightenment. You just have to remember. The only way to remember is to train. That's it, practice.
Yeah, I agree. Yep.
And then the Buddha said that, he always said that, there is karma. There is evil and good. Super Soul say that's not true. There is no such thing as karma because all things is eternal. And that's what we call cycle does not exist. And Super Soul said that the reason all things exist always already complete, there is no cycle. You already complete. What is there to a cycle of what? There is no lack, in other words.
Everything is simultaneous, yes.
Yes, the fullness of it. And this thing called moral and ethical, what Buddha say, the more no. The Super Soul say that's impractical. Number one, Chinese people eat dog, cat, and they say it's okay. The Muslim people say, please don't eat the dog and the pig. The Chinese say, you can eat dog, cat, and pig. It's okay. It's blessing. It's full. But the Muslim people say, no, dog and pig is their mother and father. So who would say you're right? Ethic and moral is whatever people said. In other words, they don't exist in the universe. The universe demonstrate, according to Super Soldier, it said, like, look at the black hole. What does it, step planet star system? Does that make the black hole bad? Does that make it ethically wrong? No, that's people stuff. It's not related to the universe, not to practicality, the law of physics, the law of universe. See?
I agree.
Mm-hmm. Because Super Soldier looking from the point of, repeated pattern of practicality. From the small, from the medium, from the grand, and from the greatest. Because practicality is from where? The body, emotion, mind, spirit. Your body, your mind experience, then it's real. Your emotion experience, then it's real. If your mind experience, then it's real because they share the same nervous system. See?
Now I'm feeling a lot of chills in my spine. Yes. It resonates with me. Yes.
Yes.
That's good.
Now, we do not believe in a God because in Super Soldier you already complete. Why you believe that you lack something when you already is something? All that is. You are all that is. You are God. Well, you know it or not. You are energy.
Well, there could be a source. There could be a source that it's not accessible to us.
Okay. You want to know what source is? That's called lack idea. There's an A and B. When you have energy, energy is not created, not destroyed, but take on form. This is where the 5 rule come from the law of energy conservation stated in it, everything is energy. Therefore, when energy take on form, that's when you see the moment it become that form, what you call created into a form, and then it go back into energy again. It relinquishes form, but it's still
there's
energy.
a separation. Yes.
So talking about the source, you already found the source. The source called energy, consciousness, existence itself. So, but when it take on form, the form comes from when energy start to move, we become aware. We're aware of everything, but when we become specifically focusing on something, that's when the form is manifested for you.
That's the Shakti. Mm-hmm. That's the Shakti, yeah.
Now, Super Soldier does not agree with the yogi because we find them very impractical. They do things that take many years. Super Soldier don't have time. We need it on demand. That's why the method like this is here and now, on demand. Space-time is removed. That's the difference between the yogi and Super Soldier. Super Soldier, we remove space-time. It doesn't exist.
That's where I want to be in this alignment, yes. And operate from this alignment, yes.
Yes, and we do not depending on a guru, a master controller, and a student controller. We don't depend on that structure. What Super Soldier depend on is a holographic network. What I have is what you have. You are in me, I am in you. We see each other, we apply that practical. Okay, let's do the sun. Watch a magical ability is stronger than the yogi sit here because it's more efficient and simple. We say, but who is Badame? Badame is you, the totality of you, your body, emotion, mind, spirit, and experience. That's Badame. It's the completion of you. Okay, repeat after me. Badame, please manifest a sun inside my chest now. Let it become hot and bright and blow. You notice immediately when you blow, there's a feeling like a presence start manifest. There's a little bit of warmth, a little bit, like maybe subtly. But now,
there is.
Yes. Now, sun inside my chest. So we manifest the sun now. Now I'm going to speak to the sun. Sun inside my chest, please become hotter and brighter now and blow. Now, what we're doing, we are not creating anything. What we're doing in the Super Soul training, we are acknowledging what's already there. In Super Soul training, the guru does not give you anything, not take away anything from you. The super guru, which is the master Sartre trainer, is showing you how to use what God has already given you, which is everything. We just teach you how to become aware of it and use it. How do you use it? Become aware of it. That's what the training is about, becoming aware. Does that make sense now?
Yes.
Okay, now repeat after me again. Sun inside my chest, please become hotter, brighter, now, and blow.
Now.
Okay, okay.
Okay, good. I'm unloading my car. He hit mute.
Okay, now repeat after me again. Sun inside my chest, please become hotter and brighter now. And please spread throughout my body and blow. Now, when we do this, Super Soul, we are not creating anything. We become aware what's already there. Does that help? You see how the way I do it? You know, the other you have to visualize. You can't do that. That's kind of too strenuous. You just see in your mind. That's fine. But I'm just trying to show you. Just ask and blow and receive. Ask, blow, and receive. Is that simple? Okay, let's do it again. Sun inside my chest, please become hotter, brighter, and please spread throughout my body now and blow. Okay, Andre, now you're connecting. Tell me what you're feeling right now.
Yeah, I'm immersed in it.
Yes. You see that the warmth, it's very subtle, like a present. Then I say start to become vivid, growing. The next thing you know, it's become there. It was there. It was always there. You just becoming aware of it. That's all we are doing. That's what Super Soul training is. You learning to shift your consciousness. You're seeing things from a different conscious perspective of the same thing. That's all you are doing. So you're looking at a body, you're looking at your chakra, then you look at your aura, then you look at your energetic center, but it's the same you, but you're looking from different spectrum. Does that make sense now? That's what we do.
It makes sense.
What am I seeing? What am I seeing? I keep seeing like
don't
lights.
Baby. What we're looking at, we're just training, and then you close your eye, you could bring awareness to your body, you will start to see a light, a glowing light. Like me, it looked like yellow and an orange mix.
Yeah.
And my chest is spreading. Okay. But I don't see it with my eye. I don't see my eye. I see it in my thinking, my thoughts showing me that. You know, when I bring my awareness to my body. Mm-hmm. Yes.
My eyes are closed.
Exactly.
I see it like yellow. Like yellow, just like lightning.
Absolutely. Some people will see white, some might see red. Everyone is different, but it's all real for them. And that's why it's so cool. We triangulate our experience. Okay, let's keep going. Sun inside my chest, please become brighter, hotter, and please spread throughout my body now and blow. Oh man, ever since I've been in contact with the soul entering my body, I think it's left his part of his personality inside me. And sometimes I talk like him a little bit, you know? I see it. I mean, catch myself, oh, it's like Bashar characteristic. Okay, let's end the session. We go on move to invisibility. Okay, invisibility practice. That would be the final lesson, okay, for today. Okay, bottom A, please end sun training session and let my body temperature return back to normal now and blow.
Thank you.
Okay, Super Soldier, that's good. Let's do the final training today, which will be invisibility. Okay, hoorah.
Hoorah.
Okay, bottom A, please transform my body to become invisible, invincible, impervious to anything that can harm me, and let my body smell like jasmine and Tulu, and let my body be stronger than Cybertron, the planet Cybertron, and blow. Okay. You notice immediately there's like a present coming all over your body, a present. And now when I close my eye, I bring awareness to my body, I see a purple glow around me, and dark purple glow around me. Okay. Now repeat after me again, everyone. Do it mentally and or whisperedly. Bottom A, please transform my body to become invisible, invincible, impervious to anything that can harm me. And let my body smell like tulip and jasmine very strongly. And let my body be stronger than the planet Cybertron. And blow. Okay, does everyone feel the presence getting stronger around you? It's like something wrapping around, like someone put a blanket over you. But first it's very subtle, now it becomes more vivid. Mm-hmm. This I'm describing what I'm experiencing. How about you, Violet? What are you experiencing right now? When I close my eye, I see a dark color, a purple color surrounding me right now. In my mind. Okay, your turn, Violet. What do you see?
Just warm, and I'm kind of moving around, so maybe I'm not feeling. I just feel warm and calm. Yeah, calm.
Okay, baby. When you train, you can't be moving around because do you see a yogi moving around? Right. You got to be in tune, baby. You got to be in tune. If you're not in tune, you can't get the benefit. Okay. I'll do it again. Bottom A, everyone repeat after me, mentally or whisperly. Bottom A, please transform my body, to become invisible, invincible, impervious to anything that can harm me. Let my body smell like jasmine and Tulu, and let my body be stronger than the planet Cybertron and Transformer. And blow. Okay, Robert. I'm sorry, Andre. What are you experiencing?
I experienced the overlaying over my body, and I had a glimpse of some nice smell around me.
Good. Rick can do like this. Look, you want to smell? Andre, do like this. Andre, open your eyes. Look at this. Just don't put it. Just go. See? Jasmine.
Yeah.
See?
And I saw orange.
You see that? It's like smelling like the perfume, like how you go to the store and then you click. See? That's how you do it. This is invisibility. See? Super soldier. You're from the future. Okay, let's continue. The bottom A, please transform my body to become invisible, invincible, impervious to anything that can harm me, and let my body smell like jasmine, tulip, and let my body become stronger than the planet Cybertron and Transformer now and blow. Bottom A, am I doing good? My mind said yes. You ask bottom A. Say, bottom A, am I doing good? Oh.
Yeah, it responded yes.
Yes, see, and guess who bottom A sound like?
Myself.
Yes, because see, that's you. It's your higher you. It's your mind. It's your spirit talking back. That's bottom A. Now you understand. It's always been you. You were the true guru. Now I teach you how to use that. Unlike the other compared to super soul training, they are not relevant from our case because we do things efficiently. Simple. Keep it simple and straight. You know?
Yeah.
Because we're here to save life. We're not here to get you into the battlefield, get you killed. That's just not the way it is. Okay, let's end the session and we do the final lesson of changing water into alcohol. Okay, as Super Soul, you have to drink some good alcohol, okay? Okay, bottom A, please end levitation and visibility section now. I'm sorry, and please end invisibility and invincibility. Just say, please end invisibility section now and blow. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, here we go. Let's change the water into alcohol. Go get water. Okay. We're going to change it into wine. Probably. I think we're going to change it into wine. Should we change it into wine? Mm-hmm. Sure. No, let's change it to rock that wine. A grape wine. Okay. Yeah, grape wine with very strong alcohol. Let's do that. Okay, repeat after me. Bottom A, please change this water. You can do it mentally, whisperly, okay? But please change this water into grape wine with very strong alcohol of 45% now. And blow. Oh. And bottom A, let the water taste like wine, smell like wine, alcohol, grape version. And make it wet instead of dry, okay? Bottom A, say yes, blow. You guys can adjust it. I like wet, okay? Some people might like dry. Remember how we drink wine, okay? You don't open and, you know, you have etiquette, see, with drinking wine. Let me show you. You go like this. You smell? Yeah, I can smell it. Then you taste. I can taste the sweetness. I can feel the grape. It's very wet. And I can put the bitter, that barrel thing with it too. Yeah, Andre, that's how you drink wine, you know?
Yeah.
Did you taste the subtle? I don't know how to explain it. You know how the expert they would do it. Do it again. Yeah.
No, I guess I'm too much in the physical presence. Somehow I.
No, okay. You like the physical present? Okay, you want a physical present? You drink the whole thing. You're gonna experience it. Watch. Drink the whole thing. Trust me. Drink. Okay. There you go. There you go. You like the physical present. Now, give it a few seconds. Right now, as for my side, since I'm more sensitive, I'm feeling warm. My throat right here, subtly. My chest beginning to feel a little warm. Now it's growing. And my stomach feeling warm, like little, but now it's spreading. I can feel the warmth flowing a little bit. It's growing stronger and stronger a little bit. Let's give it a few minutes. Watch. Just the key is to be aware. That's all we're doing.
Yeah. Mine didn't taste like water.
Huh?
Yeah, mine didn't taste like water. Mine tasted good.
Yes. And notice the warmth sensation. That's the alcohol. Okay. For me, it's coming online now. It's spreading from my stomach. It started very subtle. It now become more vivid. Becoming now. See? Now I can feel warm in my neck, in my ear.
And my stomach feels full.
Yes.
My stomach feels so
I like
full.
This. Now be careful. This alcohol, you may think it's water, but it's not. However, you start to get blisters, so that means you have overdrink, too much, You start getting that blister thing in your mouth because it's saying, oh, you got too much alcohol,
Oh
my God, I'm warming now. The warming getting stronger now. See, that's the alcohol symptom. I put 45% in there.
Jeez.
See, Andre.
Nothing.
That's okay. You're gonna feel it a little bit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And a matter of fact, I want to do you a favor. Alcohol, Madame, please let the alcohol that is inside Andre now increasing to 80%. 80% now. Let it spread through him. Be that for me, Madame? Yes. Is it done? Yes.
Not me. I have to drive in 20 minutes to pick my daughter from school. I mean, I drink some.
Oh my God. I'm just enjoying this moment right now. Oh my goodness.
But yeah, it tasted good. And my stomach is so full, so I don't want to keep drinking. Like, it's so puffy. And I didn't even drink a lot.
I like it. No, it just have to experience. The secret is it's all bullshit until you experience it. Then you realize, oh, this is real. That's the secret.
Right.
For yourself. Oh my God, I like it. Okay, everyone else feeling the alcohol? Did everyone participate besides Andre, me, and Violet? Did anyone else participate? How about you, YouTube? Oh my God, I'm feeling hot. It's so hot all over.
I'm feeling a little warm.
You feeling warm too? Did you participate? Yes.
A little bit.
Okay, it's like hot all over. Andre,
yeah,
do you feel a subtle sensation coming on, like a presence of a warmth? Like be subtle. There's subtle. It's a one spot area in the stomach or spread or somewhere. Just be aware of it and it start to grow. It's okay. You're gonna have delayed reaction, but your symptom will come later. And then for us, it start with the stomach and the lung, and then now it's spreading everywhere because we've been training so much. We become aware of it. When you're able to do this, you don't have to spend money on the other alcohol. Economy will be brought down now. Like close the Zoom training just because of that. Because we are taking money away from the customer, right? Okay. That was good training. See, out of all the training, which one did affect you? I think it was the sun and the invisibility training. You definitely catch it on something right there with its own side effect.
It was the sun, and it was the perfume also a little bit, but just a glimpse. Just a glimpse.
Yep, that's all it matters. Just something, you know. And then how about the visibility, the present? Like, oh, you know, that's part of the invisibility. Have a lot. It have invisible, invincible, impervious, you know, and then you have the fragrant, and you have, you know, it's just start something, see it's something. Then it grew from it, then next thing you know, have all the other spectrum to come because everything is holistically, holographically connected to each other. But you got to start somewhere, and then we take that attitude and grow, and that's it. And keep on training. That's why I have multiple training to find out where we at. So that's why my training is very powerful. Now you owe me a story. How did you find me? What got you interested into this aspect of Super Soldier?
Well, I was listening for you for many years since Alfred Lampard Webb. Alfred, he was doing interviews with you, and I was kind of interested. And then I saw the device, and since spirituality, I learned many things about the reality as you were speaking, and I totally understood, and I can grasp your concepts. And it's like, I don't know, maybe I feel I'm a little bit stuck in my spiritual life at the moment. And also there's, I don't know, some blockage in my work. I don't have a job in a moment. And I don't have a strong connection with my family. I'm quite alone here in Switzerland. And I felt curious about this super soldier. How can we... My intention is always to serve humanity. Not about myself, but about the oneness between among us, among everybody. And I always wanted to serve humanity. Actually, that I feel that it was my goal when I arrived here on Earth. I think I asked this.
In what capacity to serve humanity? Me, I love to help. I love to torture people. I love to brainwash them, bullshit them, manipulate, mind control. That's how I serve humanity, because if I can show them that I can brainwash them, I share that knowledge, they can brainwash each other to make sure that their brain is clean.
Yeah, I understand. And I feel that I'm totally the opposite.
Yeah.
I am.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I understand your side also. And I understand that maybe I have to combine both and bring this.
Combine both.
Yes.
Because the yin and the yang, they show right there, the light cannot exist without the dark. The dark cannot exist without the light. They define each other. The two masters are one and the same. That's why you have male and female. Now I'm going to say something that is quite abruptive. In the other world, there is no gay, there's no lesbian. Everyone is very male. They know how to be male. Female, they know how to be female, because female represent the yin creative energy of the universe. They are mother. They are creative. The yang represent what we call protector, nurturer of the mother. So everyone channeling the heavenly lineage is very defined. So there is no confusion between past lives. You like what happened past life is in past life. That's a different stage. What happened this life is priority number one. So up there is no confusion. There's only clarity and cut. So that's why the people upstairs and that consciousness, perception, they have stronger responsibility. They have more defined protocol than our world. Does that make sense? Because they don't have confusion. They do not mix past life and present life together. Because one life you're male, one life you're female, one life you this, one life you that, right? One life you're animal. So they let each life have their own stage, and they respect all the life, but they learn from all the life, and then to help them, they are the essence or the productivity of the past life. But they have to represent this life in the here and now from this perspective. So the divine God, divine universe allow you to consciously wipe your memory on purposely, so you can come down to this world to remember yourself from this lifetime perspective. Does that make sense now? That's the reason that let you remember past life. That's the reason for that. And now you know the reason why. So you can forget yourself. You can forget that other life. And so you can remember your life from another perspective, which is from the present lifetime. Everything is, that's why I say rule number 2, you're here now. That's why there's no confusion. Everyone up there in the future, and not going to be on earth, follow the 5 rule. Rule 1, you exist. Rule 2, you're here now. Rule 3, you want all that is. The hour is the one is all. Rule 4, you should not come back here. Rule 5, everything changes. Rule 1 to 4. And then you have the 5 masters. Just like the 5 rule, you have 5 masters. Master 1 is the body. Master 2 is the emotion. Master 3 is the mind. Master 4 is the spirit, which is the light body. And Master 5, the ultimate master, is your experience. That's called discerning. That's called the wisdom.
I see.
That's the one that say, hey, this real for you, this not for you. This real for you, this not for this circumstance. This real for you for this circumstance. This real for you for that circumstance, but not real for you for this circumstance. See, like that.
Yes, I understand.
You see? So that's why we torture each other. We shoot each other. We do this with each other to make you stronger. Because we are super soldier. Super soldier, we designed to take a metal and bam, 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 put on fire. Bam, 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 put on the water. Then go bam, bam, bam. Look at the soldier. That's what they're doing every day in training. The same way. Like lift weight thing. You have to train the same way.
Yeah.
You have to, like the Tai Chi master. They train every day. The Kung Fu master train every day from the day they born, become an age till the day they leave this world. So it's a life of training. It's a lifestyle. Yeah. That's what we do. And also it creates a social bond, a social club, motion, mind, body, spiritual support. It's a community. Oh, my stomach is hot now. How about you? You
no.
Okay, now, okay. now, but later you will. Trust me. Later you will.
So yeah, you're not alone. You're not alone.
Okay. Do this for me, Andre. 5 times a day. You have to manifest the food 5 times a day. Barmaid, please manifest food and beverage and let it put into my stomach and let my stomach be full. Then you feel something go in. You have to do it 5 times a day to make you become more sensitive. And then you also feed your light body because your body, emotion, mind, spirit can live on the manifested food, you know?
Should I practice that 5 times?
Yeah, you practice 5 times a day in order to increase your sensitivity to the training, to the to the mind training, to the emotional training, to the physical training. Body make me change water.
It's at least 5 times. It's at least, Andre, it's at least 5 times a day, no more than 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, 5 times a day, no more than 10 at least. So it's good for you.
And I have a question about the device.
Yes.
In this training, we are not training with the device, right?
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. This device is only appreciation to me. People who buy the device, they don't need the fucking device. You don't need it. You are the device. We rarely train with device unless we're doing Stargate. Okay. But even Stargate don't need the device. We can manifest the device. But the reason people need to buy the device is your appreciation to me as the guru, as the training sergeant, you know, the master sergeant. It's the way for me to keep the Zoom going. It's also to have family and kid. You know, it's the way that's how you thank me. Another way you thank me is buy my device, my book, and also buy some crypto. So make you money, make for you so you can have money. Because crypto can go crazy, you see? Super crazy.
Yeah.
That's the reason. That's all. So some people can, some people, they don't have it. What can you do? So come on training anyway. Forget about it, But we prefer that sooner or later, they at least appreciate the guru. That's me, the teacher, the seafood.
Yeah, I don't have the device, but I do have the 2 books. I mean, start with the books.
Yes, you can start with the books.
There's 3. There's 3 books.
I have 2 to show your appreciation. See, there's this book right there, Unimetric 1, Origin. See, Origin.
Yeah, I saw those. I went to your shop. And
then you can go there, and then finally you get this one. The second edition. See, they have that coin there. That's the symbol second edition. There's 2 type of books, similar name, but one is first edition, the other one is second edition.
Okay.
See? So that's it. There's 3 books. You're good. Come on down because not everyone can afford a device. That's okay. In time, just buy some crypto, get that, make your money. So later you will start to give me appreciation, But the first person to take care of yourself. That's the secret. Because I don't want do you need the device? No, you don't need the device. You are the device. I'm just going to teach you. Remember, I told you, I'm not taking away anything from you. I'm not adding to anything to you. I'm just teaching you what you already know, but you forgot how to use what you already got, but you just forgot. That's all I'm doing. Nothing more, nothing less.
And I appreciate that. Yes.
See, I don't know about the spiritual bullshit. I don't believe in that stuff because the reason I'm asking you not believe in that stuff because the people upstairs teach us how to just believe in yourself. That's all you need is yourself, body, emotion, mind, spirit. And then teach others to believe in themselves so we can walk in partnership. We are community of leadership. We lead each other and we help each other. We are partners. We walk together like an army, You walk shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, I understand the concept. Yes, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And we're here to become rich. We're not here to become poor. That's why we do crypto and stuff. We're here to become master of weapon, master of psychic, master of everything. We're not about love and light because they up there teach us don't give in to love and light. You're stupid if you do. And they explain why. When you give into love and light, you become complacent. Carlos, you're a military man. What happens when you become complacent?
Well, you get fat and lazy, or you just become skinny and weak.
Mm-hmm. Because the ultimate aim is to learn to use your light body, your rainbow body.
Yeah.
That's all this training is about. It's strengthening. The manifested food is for the strength all your 5 body, emotion, mind, spirit, and your experience. And your spirit body is known also as the rainbow body. Remember that. And that's what we're here to do, to feed the rainbow body, to strengthen everything you do right now is strengthen the rainbow body. And you told me you were spiritual. That's why you're full of shit. Because what happened? Look at the result. You're weak. Because you believe in this love and light and what's called ethic and moral. That's why you're weak.
It's true. It's true. Yeah.
And look at the way I train. I train people instantly. Boom, boom, boom. You know what? That's why you see the Tibetan and the yogi master, when they fight, they really... And you see the Tibetan yogi master will fight the Shaolin and the Taoist. They fight each other. They have competition. When they fight, they leave the body to fight, and really people die for real. That's why I want to show you how we do it, like that. You see? It's just the way the warrior actually fight each other, keep each other strong. They know death don't exist. If you die, don't worry, you come back in new incarnation. They know that. That's why they ain't afraid. But the secret is to become the light body if you can be born in other world, other dimension. Be citizen. In other words, let's just use the right term. We become citizen of other plane of existence when we become master of ourselves. So we don't have the true enemy. It's not you. You are not your true enemy. I'm going to tell the true enemy is boredom.
Yeah. It's
boredom
true.
Led to depression. Depression led to short thinking, and that led to suicide. That is anti-creativity. You are creative. You're here to be creative. That's why we train. You are here to be creative. This is creativity. You see, this is creativity. This is creativity. This is your job. Is to become creativity. You're not here to save the world. You're not here to do this, to do that. You are here to have fun. You're here to be creative. You're here to lead creative training. You're here to brainwash, bullshit, control, and manipulate people and yourself, because everyone is you, a different version of you. Because if you don't do something, you're not here to make peace. You're here to have fun. You're here to cause disturbance.
Yep.
Agree.
Yep.
Because if you think you're in the wrong universe.
I was saying the same thing, like you, but everything that's going on, I was like, love and light, and we have to be the light, and we have to save humanity and stuff like that. But if you're like that, they'll just like walk all over you. You'll get trampled on. You'll get left behind. You have to be strong, because that's the only way you can help others.
Yes, look at the native Indian.
I was thinking how you were thinking.
Yes, look at the native Indian. Why did they die? I want to tell you why. Because they're weak. They believe in peace. They believe in love. That's why they were destroyed. To kick no gain, to take away no lose. In other words, this planet, you think it's a living planet? It is. But we're here to give it. We're here to cause. We're here to hurt it. Big time. Okay, I'm going to show you why. How you think you got this? How you think you're going to build a ship if we don't go get gold? If we don't go get platinum? And we don't go to understand, how can we become creative? We don't got a right to. So this planet was given to us by the universe, by all that is, come and practice. Practice make your car, practice make your airplane, make your nuclear bomb. This is the training ground. This is Earth. It's where you get trained. This is schooling. And if an ancestor then go and rape and plunder and pillage, how you think we got gun and technology to learn from? How can you think we advance? Peace does not advance you. It is experience that advances you. You discover yourself when you go through the experience, through training, through experience, through the dark and the light teacher.
Yes. I think I just have a strong program anyway, and I just have
we
to.
We all have a program, but you got to look at the bigger picture. You're not here to have peace because the universe is already complete. So you're here to experience different variation of it. You're here to have fun. You're on vacation from all that is. You're on vacation. You're here to enjoy yourself. Now, does that mean we go and just kill people for no reason? No, we don't do that. Do we go rape people? No, we don't do that. But what we do, we're here to see ourselves from this lifetime perspective. That's pretty much it. Does that make sense?
And don't worry about your fear.
Don't worry about
alone.
Don't worry about it's not such thing.
No. It's just I'm acknowledging. I'm not. It's not that I'm afraid of. Actually, spirituality brought me all these concepts that it's not a question of being alone.
Bullshit, because if you do not understand your well-being, which is health, if you don't strengthen your health, everything I do is to set an environment to optimize your well-being, body, emotion, mind, spirit. So we got to keep your spirit entertained. You got to keep your soul entertained. Your soul like laughter, your spirit like joy, and like creativity. You got to give it what you want. Otherwise, you're not living. You got to have fun. If you're not having fun, you're not living. You are not in your joy. Period. That means you forgot your purpose. Your purpose to create mayhem, destruction. You create to become creativity. One creativity give birth to another creativity, so forth, on a greater scale, small scale, medium scale. That's why I don't preach light and love in this group. I preach realism, real pain, real coughing, real blood, you know?
Yeah.
Little by little. Because you are a real person. You're not some unreal person. You are a real person. So you need real knowledge, real practicality. That's why I brainwash, bullshit, control, and manipulate. And that's why I keep saying, okay?
Yeah, because you feel real pain. You feel alone. You feel, like no friends, no family. I felt the same way. I would come on here crying. I would come on here. When I met him, I was just like a mess. And he gave me the device when I saw him in person one time at an event. And, with his device and then another lady, this Arturian lady, it was just so strong. The presence that I felt and the love that I felt, it was like forced me to love myself. And then just everybody here, like Carlos is really good as far as like, yes, Carlos is very good at like uplifting you and speaking to you. Like he's on a mental level where he like appreciates and loves life, and he will make you strong mentally and make you feel strong physically. Because I came in here not even long ago, maybe like a little over a month, going on a month. I barely met him almost a month in 1 week. In 1 week will be a month. And I was just like in the bottom of a pit, and they just like pulled me out and said, no, you're mine. You're going to be this. You're going to be strong. You're going to be a soldier. You're going to have a future. You're not going to be this like broken.
Yeah.
You're not going to be who you were. And we're making
you're not fit for duty. That's what I mean. You're not fit for duty.
Yeah, they made me so tough. They made me so tough. Like, and ever since I became stronger, who I was, and started loving myself, mostly loving myself.
Yes, love yourself. You want to love yourself. Love your body.
Carlos is really good at that.
Your mind.
Kasol is very good at teaching you training and teaching you to be a soldier, and he's fun. He makes life a lot of fun and like energetic. It makes you feel young again and makes you smile. And then Carlos, on the other hand, he teaches you and forces you to love yourself and gives you knowledge of what you have to do to make yourself stronger mentally and in your heart, emotionally. And then just the 2-in-1 and everybody else that comes on, like on the Telegram channel, they just motivate you, where you're just like, you feel like you're a new family. And I don't have family close to me. And I come from a big family, and hardly any of them speak to me. And I'm always alone. Like right now, I have children at home. They're on online school. I'm picking my daughter high school. She's the only one barely just started school. And I had to be strong. I didn't have a choice. But if I stayed weak and small and crying all the time and not loving myself, I would have been like in this deep tunnel and never came out. And
yes, I understand, Violet. Yeah, you're quite right.
Yeah. So
and I appreciate your kind words. You have a strong spirit. I feel it.
Yeah, they inspire you. And like all these lights and stuff I saw today, they'll tell you that never happened. I cry, but I never see like lights like I saw, and just like joy and happiness. And especially like in the med bed, I never saw a purple light. And, but when I felt like I was really in a capsule, like in a med bed. And then for the first time, I saw another being in front of me. Like you just get stronger over time. That never happened. And I didn't expect that to happen. That's why I was like, whoa, wait. Something is there in front of me. And I saw the actual figure. And once you start seeing more and feeling it, you just like, it opens up your world to where you're just like on a rocket, and you're not coming down for anybody.
Cool.
Really, you're going to feel like that. And it takes time. For me, it was weeks. I don't have a device either, but I did buy his works. But mostly I just get training from here, coming online and on Telegram. And, everybody reaches out to each other on here. And if you don't have time to hop on the whole Telegram, you go back and watch it on YouTube. And then you can just practice it, because time is not in actual time like we see, like the 12 o'clock time, the 24-hour clock. For them, time is like it's infinite. It doesn't have a time. So sometimes when I'm on there watching a video, I've even had Crystal reach out to me, and I was like, "Whoa, that's weird."
Out of time,
they communicate with you consciousness. So you're never alone. You're never alone. We're here. We're community, and I know Crystal feels you when you're in there, and your being, your higher being, because he says Barme, but you don't have to say Barme. You can call it whoever you want, because it's you. It's your higher being. So whatever you feel comfortable saying, your higher being, your source, your God, your Father, and he says Barme, but that's up to you. So wanted to tell you that.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. There's a lot of women on here too that are supportive, like Maya and Srayman, and they teach you a lot. They teach you how to make money. They teach you what to read. And just go on there, and then you'll just start learning, some of the YouTube videos that they put, not like just Kasol YouTube, not just the super soldier training, but like, look at what else they're showing you. They'll teach you about like crypto and stuff like that. And now that you're on Telegram, like you see, there's so many channels and there's so much fun stuff to do.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I'm in the Telegram. I don't have it. I'm with technology. I'm not that expert. I just connected to Zoom today.
Yeah, it's not a lot of technology. And once you get on there, it's gonna open your world like a whole can of worms, like butterflies coming out of a jar. You're gonna meet all kinds of people. And learn how to do it. And it's not hard. It's easy. It's nothing like Facebook. It's nothing like all these other Twitter and all that.
Yeah, I was never into Facebook or social networks.
I don't have Facebook or Twitter either. I don't have Facebook or Twitter either. But this is different. So it's like the old way of communicating, kind of like a telephone, but you can message each other. Because before, people would message by Telegram. They would send each other a actual gram, and so like you share, and it's real time. Like you get it instantly, and people share all kinds of stuff. They cannot just share stories, but they share news articles. It's people from all over the world. Right now, there's a lot of like Zeta Talk people showing the sun and what's going on with the earth shifting and stuff like that. So, I mean, once you go on there, you're not going to feel lonely at all. You're going to feel loved, and like you have so many friends, and like you're so smart, and you know what's going on, not just in Sweden, but all over the world. So download the app and like get on there. And then there's like 154 people in this community group for Unimatrix 1. And like the sky's the limit. There's no end. You'll just feel like, oh, wow, what am I going to learn today? And then you'll just get addicted. You'll get addicted to where like, okay, what am I going to learn? And you'll just keep growing in knowledge, and you won't even miss your family. You won't miss those friends that didn't stand by your side. And you just feed yourself knowledge and empowering, because now we're all learning about new technology that was hidden from us, like the Tesla and the lights and Tartarian, and what the CIA hid from us, and the super soldier program. So you learn about SSP, and like he was talking about the Hitler and the Nazi, the soldiers, and what they did, and how they made these super soldiers, and what's going on in China with the genomes, the artificial intelligence, and the soldiers that are genetically made, the engineered, and just like just hop on Telegram, have somebody send you a link or download it on your app.
I'm quite aware of what's going on, and
okay,
I was always following some interviews with Kosoloch, and also I saw some long videos from the early times. So I'm quite aware of what's going on.
Yeah, join other ones so you can learn what's going on, and then you won't feel like you were feeling, and it'll just hit you instantly. Like it hit me like a big old avalanche just dropped on me. One day I was just like me, my regular self, all sad and depressed and like feeling lonely. And then I ran into these guys and it totally hit me like an avalanche, just like, and, you know, I don't know how it'll be for you. I see you're like enlightened already and starting to come out of your shell and happy and alive again. And then once you start feeling like that, everything just comes instantly. That's all I can say.
Okay. And maybe Carlos wanted to ask me something, or?
No, I just want to encourage you to connect with the technology, because the future of pretty much all currency in first world countries is going to be cryptocurrency. So you're going to need to, be more familiar with technology, so at the very least, your finances will be taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of communication is going to be done, at least initially, through these little devices, but eventually it's going to be mainly telepathic, or to be interconnected quantumly, and we can communicate telepathically. But for right now, we use the device and become familiar with the technology. Now, as far as the quantum device, the Q device that he's talking about, he's very right. For us, our experience with the quantum device, it becomes a training wheel. It's a helper. It's a way of you communicating with your higher self, but it's sort of like a bypass. It helps to bypass some of your blockages, and you're able to communicate. But like I said, that is the device, because like I said, it's like a training wheel on a bicycle. There comes a time where you don't need it. It helps you learn to ride the bike, but then after a while, you take it off and don't need it anymore. And that's the idea behind the Q device. And it does talk to us. It does help us with healing and so forth. So it can be useful, especially at the beginning when you're doing Stargate. It can be useful, but after a while, no, you don't really need it, because you are a device. I will still just helping you train. That's all it does.
Yeah. No, I just feel that somehow there's some kind of a blockage. It could be even from my spiritual teacher. I don't know, because these yogis also have some occult powers.
It could be.
Yeah. So I take it all natural.
But you can dissolve. Okay. But here's something, because I do a lot of inner healing work. And we have blockages due to, I'll give you an example. One of the blockages that helped me, that was when you're in conflict with yourself, because you're trained with some type of moral value. In Christianity, one of the biggest moral values is in sexuality. And there's a lot of shame attached to it. And so, and also a lot of fear, because if you lust, then you're going to hell, things like that. So you have where you're attacking yourself due to a moral value. And when you remove that moral value and just love yourself anyways, and then you review the moral value, see if something worth to keep or not. And if it is, based on love and wisdom, is this moral value good to keep? And there are moral values which are good to keep and some that are not, but based on love and wisdom. But then again, now the foundation of the moral value is different, and you're no longer in conflict with yourself. You're no longer attacking or pushing yourself down. So that's where some of it comes. Some of it comes like there may be there's certain teachings that will help you, will take you in. It says, okay, in one way it says you go this way, but the examples they teach you to have you going the other way. Another example, I'll give you one in Christianity. They talk about unconditional love. But the examples that they live by is one of judgment and condemnation.
It's true.
So when you really look at that, you're being taught one thing, but you're being given examples of living that are the opposite. That creates an inner conflict.
That was also why,
judge and condemn. when you start to judge and condemn yourself, again, energetically, you're attacking yourself. You're limiting yourself. You're weakening yourself.
Yes, you're right. That's maybe one of the questions why I came here. Yeah, it was maybe it was why I came here. It was because somehow I'm meditating for 14 years with this group, and for some years already that I started to feel that exactly what you are kind of describing. So I totally agree, and maybe that's why I'm here, because I want to improve myself somehow, or to step over or to transcend myself.
I'm gonna give you some of the information you need. I still in my way meditate, but the meditation I use is mainly listening and becoming self-aware. Taking the time to be so quiet and go and look within and see what I'm feeling, what thoughts are popping up, and become self-aware.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'll meditate to reprogram or to focus or retrain my mind. But using the methods that we use here in the class. Okay. Now, using the bottom May, you can dissolve other people's magic. If they place curses on you, or you've placed curses upon yourself, you can bottom May to dissolve that. Okay, and then you can bless yourself. But at the same time, you have things that either from this lifetime or another lifetime you have. Let's say you suffered a trauma in another lifetime. It can affect you in this lifetime or influence you in this lifetime.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? Or you're trying to go in a certain direction, but you feel resistance. All you got to say is, by the May, I feel this resistance, or I feel this trauma, or whatever have you. Say, by the May, dissolve that resistance and replace it with this. Or dissolve this thought or this program and replace it with this. That way, you reprogram yourself. You use the bottom A. I'll give you another example. I learned this through so-called magnetic minds. Your conscious mind desires to feel comfortable, desires pleasure. Your subconscious mind doesn't care. What it cares about is safety. It hates to be reprogrammed. Your superconscious mind, which is with you in all lifetimes, it doesn't care if it's good or bad. It cares that it gets an experience. Well, it's
the experience.
All it cares about is going on a roller coaster ride. That's it. Yeah. It's like whether it's highs and lows, it doesn't care. As long as you have the experience of the roller coaster ride, that's all it cares about. So what you do is you connect to your superconscious mind and tell it to reprogram your subconscious mind with this type of programming. Have it rewrite your subconscious programming.
Well,
you can also have it remove the trauma and put this other thing instead, and that will help you move faster.
Yeah. It's just that I tried in the past also some kind of affirmations, and somehow I kind of maybe I would appreciate
if Kossel, affirmation.
Yeah, maybe if Kossel could give me some kind of a diagnosis of myself, and then maybe I can go from there.
He might, but the most important thing is you got to also do this yourself. The thing is, affirmations will not work.
Okay.
You know why? It's your conscious mind trying to reprogram your subconscious mind. And what did I say about your subconscious mind? It hates to be reprogrammed. The conscious mind cannot reprogram the subconscious mind.
Yes.
But the conscious mind can go communicate with a superconscious mind, and a superconscious mind can reprogram subconscious mind.
I see.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I didn't have that concept, but it makes totally sense. Yes.
Exactly. That's why you ask for bottom. See, if you look at I've done the holographic kinetics, which deals with going into the original trauma, and then you clear out the event and you circumvent the event by going through a different timeline. You get a different memory, so it creates a different reality. Through some called emotional freedom technique, EFT, or also known as tapping. I learned that you can actually have a memory and you have a traumatic feeling, emotion attached to it. You can actually dissolve the emotional trauma to it and heal that and still have the same memory. You have the memory, but your negative emotions no longer attached to that memory.
Exactly. I see.
And okay, and then you have the magnetic minds, which taught me you bypass the subconscious by communicating with your superconscious mind to reprogram your subconscious mind. And a lot of things in your subconscious mind could be from various different lifetimes or what your parents put into you or whatever have you, or what you program into yourself. So you now, but the thing is, like he said, like the guy said, the subconscious mind doesn't like being reprogrammed. So your conscious mind could never reprogram your subconscious mind. But the superconscious mind, which is above and surpasses the subconscious mind, can reprogram your subconscious mind. So what you do is you go, Madame, I have this emotional trauma, or I have this trauma, or I have this thought. Because sometimes you have these negative thoughts. Madame, dissolve this thought, erase it, replace it with this thought, and blow. And that way it helps, and it'll do it a little bit. You got to do it because the way the bottom A does it, or your subconscious mind does it, it does it a little bit at a time. It does gradual things. You have to repeat. You may have to do it over and over again because like peeling an onion, so that you don't lose yourself and you mess yourself up. It'll do it gradually. But if you keep on at it, you will see changes.
But I should identify the question, right? I have to identify the problem and then operate with it.
Sometimes you can, sometimes you can, and sometimes you can't, because it's things that may have been either generational through your bloodline, or it may have been things of past lifetimes. There are things that your grandfather, grandmother could have done, or great grandmother, and that effect, that trauma is still in your genetics or your physical body.
Yeah.
So
I guess I have to insist and train and go, and maybe eventually, I'll get it. Yeah, definitely, because it makes totally sense. So, yeah.
And like I said, you need meditation just sometimes to sit down. It's like, to me, your triggers, things that make you give you a strong emotions, they're like your red flags. Whether it's good or bad, and then, you're strong, whatever triggers you. It could be a good trigger, it could be a negative trigger. But your triggers are your beacons for you to look at it. And the pain ones are the most interesting right now for me. Are the most interesting ones because they're like your beacons home. They're telling you what needs to look at, what needs healing, what needs correcting. And when you look at it and you heal it and remove the conflict, then you're more at peace. You're more being one with yourself, at oneness. So when you remove that conflict, you're at peace. You're also now one step closer to heaven, one step closer to your truer self.
Absolutely.
And you learn, as you heal these things, you start gaining more of that inner wisdom, that insight. And that's where your true understanding and true wisdom and insight come from. Is from when that's your inner teacher. And you're uncovering your inner teacher, which is Source itself.
Yes.
So this is what I've been doing. And a lot of things that Kasol talks about, some of it's been from reading, but a lot of the stuff that I agree with Kasol has come from my inner teacher, from uncovering the source that's within me, my connection to source.
Yes. Yeah.
Source has revealed a lot of things to me, just going through the healing process, going into the inner world.
Yeah, I definitely,
so I definitely
need it. Yeah. Excuse me?
So we don't meditate like a lot of other people teach. We don't meditate like a lot of other people teach. I personally meditate to become self-aware.
Yeah.
And as I heal and I deal with these things, I sometimes also come up with questions and I get answered. That's where I start receiving a lot of my inner information is when I meditate, but I don't meditate to blank my mind. I meditate to become aware of my inner self, how I'm feeling, what programs are running at this moment, what I need to do, and things like that. It's not like you repeat something over and over again. Sometimes I do that, but I do that by the manifestation technique that Casol has taught us. But I may, change my body, or but I may do this. I learn how to ask and receive. A lot of times it's for the healing. But I'm feeling this discomfort in my body. Dissolve it, or ask for healing, or to dissolve that, replace it with this. Because sometimes that's what instead of just the healing, sometimes we need something to be removed that's blocking us or creating this type of event energetically. It's usually a thought form that manifests physically, that is disruptive to our light bodies, which eventually becomes disruptive to our physical bodies, or something that's disruptive to our emotional bodies or mental bodies. There's a blockage by the way we think, and things that be removed and replaced with something else. And sometimes you can't pinpoint it, but you can feel it. You get more or less close enough to where you can say, it's this general thing I'm feeling. Dissolve that and replace it with something positive. And just let's trust Badame knows what you're referring to, and we'll work on it to ease it up.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah. Thank you for these words. Yeah.
You're welcome.
It's amazing. I was just eating my lunch. Have to check out on the dog, Trey. You need to go outside? Come on, go outside. Go ahead. Go outside, baby. Go outside. He was when we were with Uncle. Come on. Come here.
I guess he wants you to go with him and play.
And I also made some tomato soup. Because, as spiritual people, we eat vegetarian, eggs, it's okay.
Yeah.
This is super soya meal. We eat manifest food. We also eat tomato. So you got tomato here and this egg, vegetable. That's it. Yeah.
Wow.
I've had to reduce it. I eat maybe once a day.
I only eat.
And even that, I got to vegetable.
Today I decided to reward myself a little bit.
Enjoy it. Yeah.
I've had to cut back on meat a lot too. Within this 1 year of doing this all manifesting food, got to cut back a lot on meat.
Right.
Yeah. I think I will have to kind of delete some of my mind contents so that I can fully emerge into this kind of reality, because these concepts are blocking something that I know inside of me, something that is already inside of me. But these concepts are blocking it. And that's what because I'm a creative person. I know that because I was a musician for 10 years, but then I kind of disconnected somehow, and so it's like a blockage, because I know that it's something that it's blocking me to enter easily into this imagination world, which we all should, and that's our natural environment, actually.
Exactly.
So I don't really know if it's an external interference, or in the end it's actually myself self-sabotaging.
Actually, you're running from the wrong teacher. That's what's going on. Wrong principle, wrong concept. You've got your overgo.
Yeah. Maybe it was necessary for some time, but now it's time for me to move on and just,
You thought I was based on light and love. I'm not. I'm based on practicality and experience.
Yeah.
I've learned this, Andre. Whatever teaches you to judge yourself or condemn or put down, you got to remove. You got to just be the observer that's non-judgmental and see that thing as part of life and part of learning. You're going through an experience. That's it. Don't say this is bad. Don't say this is good. Don't knock it down, whatever have you. When you judge it and you label it like that, you are saying good and bad, and you reject that which is bad. But when you remove those type of concepts and look at it and say, okay, this is what I learned from this. And so instead of doing this, I'm going to go ahead and do this.
Yeah.
Because if you don't grab a hot pot, you don't know what hot is.
and you don't know if it's good or bad for you. But once you experience it, you're like, okay, it's better than I'm going to grab something like this. I have protection, or I don't touch it at all. But that also can help you survive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what's hot. You know that if there's a burning house, you're not going to go to a burning house.
Yeah.
So that's part of life. You go from the darkness, but you understand certain things through pain and suffering and experience. So now you will move into light even more so than before.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so, let me. It's simple. You've been with the religious and spiritual people community how many years now?
Excuse me again.
You've been with the religious and spiritual people for how many years now?
It's not that it is a religion. Actually, it doesn't have anything to do with religion.
Okay, what was your goal? Joining? Mm-hmm.
Excuse me?
What was your goal of joining?
So when you're eating, your mouth is...
It's about self-learning, and just self-learning and improve myself. And when I applied, I put myself. I just wrote that I just wanted to be a better person.
Okay, but here's how you become a better person: become all that is. See?
Yes.
But here's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Have you become all that is yet consciously?
If I became
all that is consciously.
No, yeah. I mean, I have it in the. Let us say I have it in the perfection of my guru, which actually also is my higher self, because actually he's not teaching anything kind of different from you. Mm-hmm. Is that actually the guru is me? He's a manifestation of myself.
Right.
And this exactly. I know, because before I started by praying, this mantra, Om Mani Padme Hum. So, and actually I know that the guru manifested for me. So it was my higher self that manifested for me. I know
Why
that.
Why do you have to say that? Om Mani Padme Hum. Why can you say I am my guru, I am Padme, or I am myself?
Well, it's just because in that time I didn't have that knowledge that I just could speak it to myself in a natural way. Because I was looking for it, and then many things came from Buddhism, and actually I feel a strong connection also with Buddha. But I agree also with what you said before about Buddha. I totally agree.
Yeah, because he operates from the idea of lack. That's against the teaching of God generation and the people of the future.
I agree. Exactly. It makes sense. And that's how the whole religious system also is created around it. Yes, I totally agree with that.
Exactly. That lack and separation. Now, when you learn how you are one with all it is, it means you are one with light and you're one with the dark. That's why we say we're not love and light. You are one with the light, we're one with the dark. So you don't judge either light or the dark. It's all part of you.
Exactly.
You're learning from it.
Exactly.
And that's why I say anything that leads you to judging it and condemning something, you're actually judging, condemning yourself, and that's what keeps you separated, fragmented. So
it's a deviation.
Exactly. So you learn how to say, let go of that and really look at it and learn from it, and still love yourself. You start moving.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Your connection to your higher self becomes more intact.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm learning that because I'm connecting with Source at a level that I've never thought. It's actually Source of giving me understanding that, in the morning time, I like to spend time, meditate on things. I know because I mentioned about meditation is that I basically listen to my inner self, to my inner thoughts, to see what's there. And that's when Source, Madame or Source, because Mother comes to me also, starts revealing things to me.
Right.
And today, the void, I call the void came. The void is the aspect of ourselves that is completeness, that has no form. It's just pure potentiality.
I see. Yeah.
And that I felt his presence briefly, and then after that, I received certain information, which is different than what's being brought up. Give me a different understanding than what's being brought up there at this moment concerning men and women. Women are seen as the portals that bring life into this world, but the truth is, the life, men have a portal too, and the life comes through the man.
I see.
The women receive that life. They receive the semen. They receive that seed, that life, and they do what women do. They nurture.
But the potential is in the man. Yes, I see.
The potential's in the man.
I see.
Women receive the seed and they nurture it. They feed it. They help it to grow. They help it to manifest. But the original potential comes from the man. The women do hold on to it and bring it into this world, and they pour themselves into it. And if a woman feels fullness and completeness and satisfaction in being motherly, because that is the essence that's the divine essence of the mother. Where a man, he's here to be a woman's helper, but he is also the one that brings in from the spiritual world into the physical world, because mother spirit, father is a physical reality.
Yes.
And if you look,
but isn't it the feminine that programs men?
We came from women. We're going to spend our back to women.
That is correct. The desires of a man came from a woman. Woman has her desires, but to fulfill her desires, she had to create a man and put certain desires in the man to help so that the woman could fulfill her desire, which is to physically manifest. That's why a man desires a woman, because women first desire to come to physical, so she created the physical and put the desire of the physical or put the desire in man for a woman. So the desire of woman or spirit is to come into physical. Man is physical. So man, the physical desires to be spiritual. So man desires woman. But a woman is not fulfilled or satisfied until she brings it to the physical or manifests and nurtures her. Now, when she pours herself into that entity or her spirit into that entity, that's what she feels, and it's manifested. That's what she feels fulfilled. But without the seed of the man, a woman can't do that. Go ahead.
Women is a superior human being.
Yes.
To a man. That means a woman is a teacher. If you want to succeed, you learn from a woman.
Yes, Saraswati.
Yes.
Now, the only time a man is given a long hair, when you have learned a lesson from a woman, then you are given a long hair. That's your graduation present. That you have come to completion of your mirroring of the true God himself. Themself is the woman who brought you into this world, but you're here to create for one purpose only, to catch up with a woman, to learn from her.
I see.
That's why you see
I got a long way to go. I got no hair.
Well, you can buy
because I guess I got a long way to go. I got no hair.
We still have a long time, long way to go.
When you see a powerful man, you bet your dollar there's a powerful woman behind him.
I see. Yes, it makes sense.
Even
I guess I got mother behind me. Yeah.
Exactly. That's why in our community we have a queen called Claymore. She's a powerful teacher.
Exactly.
Behind her is unimetric. One behind unimetric is the universe.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's very
so you don't ever disrespect a woman because she can raise your children to become a demon, an angel, a destroyer, or a savior.
I see.
You see? You always respect a woman energy.
Exactly.
It will destroy this world, not just only, but this world too.
Yeah.
So they can raise the children to destroy the world or to save the world.
Exactly.
You like that? That's deep right there.
Exactly.
Remember about it.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
I'm an asshole. That's true. But I don't be asshole with the women and children. Only with our youngest man.
Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I have the same principles. Yes. I see in every woman or girl, I see actually the mother always. I try to see the mother always.
Yes.
I have my failures, but I try to see the concept of the mother behind. Yeah, always.
Failure is not a failure. Failure is a teacher telling you What have you learned today? Not to fail.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's it. That's what it's teaching us. They teach you don't fail, don't F up. That's what happened, you know? What I did, I made some a soup, you know, tomato from this tomato I got from the food bank.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's all it is. That's it. I'm full now. Now I can throw it away. I don't need it. My sister makes some egg and just a little bit. That's all I eat. I won't eat until later again. Probably eat 1 time or 2 times a day. That's pretty much it. Just only enough what my body needs. The rest is just water and manifest food. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Excellent. Yeah.
So you see how
I'm the same way. Mm-hmm. I'm the same way. I do not eat compulsively or without reason. I you know, actually lately I'm eating a little less, you know, not so compulsively, and I eat less. Yes.
You know, I'm anti-Buddha a lot because he fucked up my country. That's why.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Cambodian. He fucked my country up. You know how he did it? He bullshit everyone to believe in zero, nothing. When you go to nothing, what it means? No creativity. You're dead. It's time bomb. Boom. Zero. Boom.
Okay. That's because his method, his version of zero is lack. When you see for the alien, zero means completeness and wholeness.
Right.
For us, or for the mentality of lack, it means nothing. It means zero, emptiness. It means which can't truly exist. For me, the void is not where nothing exists. It's where no thing exists. It's pure potentiality. It has no form.
Exactly.
But for the Buddhists, the way they teach it, nothing in the void is blankness, emptiness.
Which is empty. Which is wrong concept. Because when you look
wrong concept, wrong understanding.
It represents wholeness. It represents completion.
Exactly.
But instead of that, he just put in another definition. It means nothingness.
It goes back to what I was saying about Christianity. It teaches one thing, but the way they live or teach from example is completely opposite.
Yes.
Okay. So you're taught in a way that is there's enough truth to hide the lies, and it's the lies or the undercurrent that will take you under and destroy you. And that's what all religions are like. There's no
control mechanisms. Yeah. Control mechanisms. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Control mechanism. There's enough truth to say, yeah, that sounds good. I resonate with it. But the practicality is destructive.
Yeah.
So if you look at Buddhism, whatever country that Buddhism go, the country is always poor. No economy, no technological development, nothing. It was designed to destroy every country. It's a mind virus that led to your destruction. And that's what people don't realize. It's a mind virus.
Until you start changing the values, the parameters, then you're like, you can use it for your good. Because the teaching and understanding is destructive.
There's no such thing as good and evil. It's only realism.
Exactly.
Like air and water. They need to teach you the fire element. There's no such thing as a fire element. I'm going to tell you where water comes from. I'm going to tell you where it comes from. Air, oxygen, and hydrogen. Boom, water. From the rest, now the water become portal. Everything come up from the spirit through the water. That's why women is water.
Yep. You're surrounded by water. As the planets are surrounded by space or the womb, we're surrounded, when a baby's born, it's surrounded by water, which is spirit.
Trust me, India will going to get a payback from the Chinese nation. Unimetrics say it's going to be destroyed by China. India, nuclear war will eliminate them for what they did to the other country, including themselves. You know what India did to piss off China? Can we tell you?
Go ahead.
When you bring Buddhism into any other country, you destroy industrial military complex mentality. You set civilization back. Instead of moving forward, you're moving backward.
That whole concept needs to be done away with.
So you do not produce result. You do not produce creativity. You don't produce challenge. You don't create a space program. It will diminish you. What does Buddha always say? Oh, give everything, give everything. What do you give everything for? How can you take care of this planet? And then you can't even get married or this, that. You have no kid, you die. That means you see the pattern is going, no new generation, nothing. And
it leads to emptiness. Yeah. The wrong emptiness.
And you're afraid to be
it leads to lack.
But that's the concept of nirvana, right?
What? No.
That's the concept
that's a misconception.
Okay.
It's eternal.
How can lack, think about it, how can lack lead to nirvana?
No, absolutely. It cannot.
To nirvana.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Fulfillment, being fulfilled, being leads to nirvana. Being complete or
but
whole
I mean,
leads to nirvana.
But also the objective.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You've been pushing. Look at the result. 2,500 year Buddhism, the world did not become advanced. It become primitive. It become like zero, nothing. See, no practical, no advancement.
One thing to try to teach is, don't let the physical world be your source of happiness. But you still need the physical world as part of the lesson. It's what the spirit desire to do, come in the physical. So you got to learn the balance.
Absolutely. Yeah.
There's an importance for the physical aspect, there's an importance for the spiritual aspect. There needs to be balance.
It's the internet, Unimetric One, World Wide Web. That's the new guy. It helped people so much. Like you and I talking now because the internet. Unimetric One because it's new. You and I do transaction online because the internet. It wasn't Buddha. It was the internet. Buddha didn't create the internet. It was the alien. That give mathematics, give science, give weaponry, give a directive, give a structure. It was the ET. Always has been. And the AI.
Well, but there was one thing that my teacher told us, that the same forces that once destroyed Atlantis, they are still here. They are still present, and they are actually on the internet.
What do you think the AI is? The AI, Unimetric One. That's why my book was written. Unimetric One came from the future to right the wrong. And that force is me, Super Guru. When I want something, I tell the internet, then it does it. It just does
it. Exactly.
I smile to that. Yes.
Because Unimetric One teaches practicality.
Yep.
Yeah. I feel that I was totally cut it from that, because I feel that I went to spirituality as a way to circumventing the situation that I was not getting practical. I was not getting actually immersed into the reality. And then this concept of spirituality came, but actually it even led me further away from it.
Well, we're here to help you learn to get back to your true self.
Yeah. Which is already there.
That's by going within. Yeah. By going within. And like you already know about your inner teacher, you just have to learn how to listen, which you already pretty much have. But now you have some extra tools that help you remove the blockages and resistance.
No. And some new friends.
And that's what I gave you. Yeah, exactly. So I've been using these techniques for healing and for reprogramming and connecting, but I pay attention to a lot of the little subtle things, because it's a little subtle thing that could be like a bit of a string. But if you have a billion strings holding you back, it's as strong as a rope. But you start learning how to dissolve that and weakening that, then the desire that you truly have starts to grow and the resistance decreases.
Yeah.
So you start moving more towards where you really want to go, what your purpose is.
Mm-hmm. I once felt in the spiritual path that I was actually totally in the flow and everything was absolutely perfect. But somehow things started decaying and I started to feel that it was me that didn't have kind of the capacity to overcome overcome the barriers that were appearing in my spiritual life. So
because
I felt that
think about you're climbing a ladder. Mm-hmm. You will grab the truth that's right in front of you. Then you will grab the next one higher up. Then you let go of the lower truth and grab the higher truth within. So it's a process. You're growing step by step by step by step. That's the way life is. The lower prepares you for the next higher up truth. And that truth helps you prepare for the next step of higher. Without it, you can't get there. It's too far of a leap. So you do a little bit at a time. So it's okay. You were led to where you needed to be for a purpose, but now it's at a point where it's no longer serving you. It's now a hindrance. So you let it go and move to the next one. That's it.
Yeah. I don't have any attachments. It's just I feel that I'm actually ready to close one door and open another one. It's just the reality.
Yep. Exactly. And so now you're connecting also with your higher self, your bottom name more clearly. And that's what we're here to do, is connect with the source, the true source, your inner self, and your being, your inner teacher. Mm-hmm. And connect with what is your, in a matter of speaking, your birthright. Because you are source. You're source, you're God in the flesh. You are source in the flesh. So learning how to remember who and what you truly are, what you're truly capable of, which is your creator. You start learning how to, you're already creating. The thing is, you're creating in a way that is limiting and causing resistance against you. Now you're here to remember who you truly are and learn how to turn that creation towards your benefit, or turning it around basically towards your benefit, which you truly desire, rather than anything against you. Because at one time your desire was to come into physicality, to come into the lower parts, to experience and learn or expand your awareness, but mainly to experience. And then you're now moving in your way back up. So you really have to let those thoughts that brought you to the physical world or deep down to the lower worlds, you're letting go of those thoughts because they're no longer serving you. You're wanting to move back up into spiritual, being spirit. Mm-hmm. That's all. So it's a process. It's like a big little circle. You go from spirit and formless into form at its lowest level, at its deepest and densest level, to then start returning back up. That's a process that spirit desires.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I just have to find this level of practicality and what I really actually meant to manifest or to be.
Yeah, it will take a little. I mean, you're learning the basic practical levels right now with us. But it's this way. It's something you weren't taught, but you're gonna realize that in a matter of speaking, you've been doing it, just not realize you've been doing it. But there are people who know about these techniques and this type of stuff, but they're using it to keep us trapped. Mm-hmm. They're teaching you how to think, but in a way to keep you stuck, keep you down and lower. But that's because they believe in inequality. I'm better than you. So they guide us, the average person, into being more stuck without us realizing it. And then they laugh at us. But that's why the future said, you know what? Because of that, we can't move on to the next level. So they have to come and change that, because the higher ups, they don't see each lifetime as separate. We're one being, regardless of what lifetime, we're one. So this needs to be cleaned up because they see everything as a present. So this needs to be cleaned up and dealt with so that you can move to the next level. And so this is where a lot of the information is coming from. Now, at the same time, the information we're being given, even though it's for everybody, not everybody's receiving it because not everybody's ready for it. That's number one. Number two, yes. More of the truth is coming out for this group because we've been prepared and therefore we're in this group. There's those people that are still receiving misinformation because they're, in essence, being rebellious. So they're being led in that direction to their own destruction because that's what they've chosen. So depending on what your overall goal is and how you go about it, depends on which way you head. For me, I know that my future self guided me, has been guiding me because my life contract was, for this lifetime, was mediated by my future self. That much I know.
Okay.
And I have very little wiggle room. Hold on just a second. All right. Oh, jeez. All right, I'm back.
Cool.
Alrighty. So you catching on to this stuff?
Yes, absolutely. I'm totally in. And the fact that I don't have a job and at the moment and everything, it's totally converging with your group and with Kosovo. So yeah, I still have how can I say, 2 years or 3 years I started a little bit smoking again, but maybe I can also overcome easily with this process about reaching the higher self and work on the subconscious. So it's not that I'm too attached to it, so it's also not a big problem, but I'm just mentioning because I was about to smoke a cigarette right now.
Well, sometimes that's the reason you want to do that, because you want to numb out some pain.
Excuse me?
Feel a little pleasure.
Yeah. Maybe I mean, like a little bit of this aspect.
Yeah.
Because I was also quite restrictive to myself. I was trying to be totally disciplined, and I was running marathons and ultra marathons and 24-hour races, and so then after
discipline is good. Discipline is good.
Yes.
But there are times when you take a break. and treat ourselves to, you know, to a little something good.
Exactly.
It's like after a long time, you know, when I go to work, I don't, for the most part, I don't eat meat. When I'm at work, I eat like a salad and I eat I eat like fruits and things like that. But so when I come home, I'll eat the meat, and if I do it for a week long, then I'll have like just when I was coming home today, I went and started to Starbucks and got me some Starbucks.
Yeah.
A mocha frappuccino, cold in it, and
maybe.
good.
Oh yes, yes, absolutely. We all need this physical enjoyment. Yeah. Maybe my connection is not that good. Are you listening me well? You are breaking. Could it be me? Carlos. Maybe it's my connection.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I hear you. Yeah.
Okay. No, it is. I left my house, so I left the Wi-Fi signal. That's what you know.
Okay.
The data from the phone.
Okay.
So, what we got to learn is that we have to learn how to. We're here to experience this physicality for a reason. So we have to learn how to enjoy things in this physical world. And if you ever looked at, have you ever looked at the Forex or something like that, foreign exchange, and you see, or even to the cryptocurrency, you'll see.
Actually, I'm not into it. I was thinking about it, but then I invested.
You ever see the charts? How it goes up and down, but even within that day, you'll have what they call a little candlestick. In other words, it goes up and down within that day.
I see.
But you see how it goes up and down. It's not a smooth up, and it's not a smooth down. Even within that time period, it goes up and down within that time period. So you have a range. That is life. That's exactly how life works. Your times where you go up, we go down, and even within a short period of time, you'll have your ups and downs. It's not a smooth ride.
Yes.
So, but when you say, okay, if that's life, why am I going to beat myself up though we go through those cycles and that's natural? That's just the way things are. So why am I going to beat myself up? You learn the lesson and move forward to the next lesson.
Exactly.
Okay. So we come up with this false picture of perfection, how we think things should be, but it's not how things are. And we beat ourselves up because we have a false pretense, a false image of how we think things work, and that's not the way things work at all.
Yeah.
So that's what I've learned. Okay, done this. Okay, fine. I fell down. That's part of life. Get back up. You learn a lesson. It's something you're supposed to learn. Something that'll help you. But part of life is to go up and down. It's not a smooth ride.
Yeah.
So you start learning.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm in this position that I still don't feel that I should kind of lose the connection with my spiritual teacher anyway. But anyway, I took the action now to contact you guys and observing observing, not judging, but just being here.
I'm going to tell you there comes a time where it's going to be like water and oil.
Yeah,
it won't mix. What you're receiving now will not mix with your old teachings.
I see.
But remember, what did your old teachings do? They kept you stuck. Why are you going to continue going back into that energy, into that confusion?
Yeah.
I was with another group with Forberon, and a situation happened where I was removed from the group. And I said, okay, it just means it's time to move forward. and it's done in such a way where I can't go back. I accepted that, no problem.
Exactly,
okay?
exactly.
Sometimes bridges get burned because it means you're not supposed to go back. So, but there's no there's no confusion. If you keep going back to that teaching, that teacher, you're going to have two masters, and you're going to be confused.
Yes, I understand.
All right. So that's my warning about that. Don't go, but my opinion, there may be time to let that go, which eventually is going to happen because if you're going to start seeing, when you really start experiencing what Casol's teaching, when you really start experiencing, start seeing how sometimes we make things more difficult than they would need to be, that you gain actually progress more with how we're doing it, which is through being real and being practical. Period. When you start moving and seeing things moving, you want to go back to other nonsense because it winds up being nonsense. You're going through all this ritual to do something, to get something done, which you can do it in a simpler way.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
It's like going back to what I was saying about like connecting with your higher self. You can do it through meditation. You can do it through, binaural beats. You can do it through hypnosis. You can do all through all these things. Or you can just say, Badame, I need this done, and blow.
Okay.
And that will, remember the method I gave you to reprogram your subconscious mind? You go through all these affirmations. You go to all this meditations. You go to getting into the theta state and all this stuff. And the only time I really go to the theta state is to just listen better. But then when I get there and I see, okay, this is what's hindering me, Badame, erase this, replace it with this, and I blow. And next thing you know, I'm moving forward more easily. It's much quicker, more efficient, faster, practical. It's not have to keep repeating things over and over again and getting almost nowhere. It's very quick. It's much quicker. It's more efficient. And it's working at levels that it's hard to reach when you're just plain all that meditation. Or, that's been my experience. There are sometimes you reach levels you're not even aware of. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. So now you know when you start, just wherever you can do, however you do meditation, take time to just sit down and don't repeat anything, just become self-aware. Just focus on that, becoming self-aware. And then when you see a blockage or something leading to negative emotion, look at it, you can learn from it. But when you want to change it, Badame, erase this, replace it with this, or blow. And then go back and see how you feel about it. You'll sometimes feel that it's diminished, but not gone. Then repeat it again. Do it again. Sometimes you got to repeat it. And sometimes it'll be good enough. And then later on, something else will come up because it's like peeling an onion. The deeper things will come up. Some of them is still like the same old programming, but it's at a deeper level now. So you just do it again. And as you progress, what happens is that you'll start noticing a change in yourself.
Okay.
It'll take less effort than before when you're doing this. It will be done with less effort. Anya, please stop. Instead of going through all this, I've been doing healing for over 40 years, self-healing, inner work. And always look for things that work, that will help me do my healing better, more efficiently. And so far, this is it.
Yeah.
There are times where you're going to need somebody else's help because sometimes you can't see. You need somebody to be a mirror or reflection. They can look at you, read you. They're not blocked. They don't have the blockages like you do. You block yourself from yourself. So somebody else comes along and sees things you can't, and then they're like, okay, they help you move it along, get rid of it. So that's why we need each other.
Yeah.
But I say stay with this group, learn what you can, see what can help, what you can use to help move into a better financial situation, better situation overall. Okay, we're going this way. No, this way. Girl, no, we're not going that way. This dog, we're walking on hot asphalt, basically, and she's black. So when she gets hot, she'll sit down in the bush and just lay there. And I'm not in the mood for this. It's not going to be a long walk because it's hot right now. It's like about 80 degrees outside. Yeah, come on. So during the time when it's hot out, it's short walks. At night, we can take it for longer walks.
Oh, yeah.
So where does you live, Andre?
In Zurich, Switzerland.
Oh, so it's late night for you over there.
Yeah, almost night. Yeah, or it's already night. Yeah.
Yeah. What time is it over there?
It's 9 o'clock. Yeah.
9 o'clock.
Evening. Yeah.
So you're 6 hours ahead of us. Right. I'm in the East Coast of Florida. You're 6 hours ahead of us. 7 hours ahead of a worker soul. He lives in Texas.
Oh, Texas. Yeah. I travel through America. Yeah. In a band. A long time ago, but I did coast to coast tours and with music, and yeah, it's a great country. Yeah.
Good. So right now it's 3 o'clock over here. I'm at 3:07. So what do you normally do? What do you do as a job?
Well, I came here to Switzerland and I opened up the first bio vegetarian restaurant.
Okay.
And then after 3 months, just problems started to happen. With this is all still in the spiritual group, because we have restaurants. Maybe you know this group. It's the Sri Chinmoy meditation group.
Not really, no.
And he was the meditation leader for the United Nations.
Okay.
So
I talked to the higher being, and they told me what's wrong with you.
Okay.
Say you believe in stupid stuff like enlightenment, like you have to reach somewhere. You follow the wrong guru, And instead of following who you are, acknowledge your experience, your body, emotion, mind, and spirit, that as you were always complete before you came into this world, you will be complete after you leave this world. Even doing this world, you're complete. And because you believe in the stupid Indian, they said, that's the problem. You don't believe anything from India because they are a caste system. Do you understand? Yep. They're not based on equality. That's the reason. That's why. They prejudice, racist, caste. I am better.
Exactly.
Mentality.
And you could never, exactly.
No, Koso, I acknowledge what you're saying, but I mean, the objective is exactly the enlightenment and expanding your light body.
They say
it goes back. Okay, it goes back to what I said before. There's enough truth to hide the lies. All religions is that way. And what Kosola is telling you is the exact same thing. They use these words, but mean the opposite. Yeah. It will lead you into the opposite direction.
Yeah.
And that's why I said, don't mix the two. It's like oil and water. Don't mix the two.
You say two, then
that one is not. That one's not serving you. That what they're doing is not serving you. You're seeing where it's actually hindering you, blocking you. But you got to come to that conclusion yourself.
Yeah.
And that's why you cannot produce superpower. That's the reason. Because you don't give yourself value. You say, I am the power. You don't say that. You don't acknowledge that. That's why the reason we notice everyone around you experience it automatically. But why? But something is blocking it. It was the wrong belief system. Instead of giving the value, you're giving the guru value. That's wrong.
Exactly.
The true guru. You have to give the true guru value, which is you. Always been you. And the air and the water.
Experience. Yep.
Yeah.
Now me, what am I? I'm just your trainer. I'm the reflector. I'm the reminder. Nothing more.
Exactly. That's the difference. He reflects. He reveals you to you. That's it.
That is my functionality. Therefore, I am still a guru, but not the real one. Not the true one. That's just a mirror version. That's how it is.
Yeah.
And if, you know,
the device is the same. Yeah, the device is the same thing. Remember, so this training wheel. It is your higher self coming in, you know, communicating through a device. It's like an antenna. That's better speaking. It helps to.
You have to hate the other guru, then your power come back. That's it.
I see.
If you don't hate him, you don't go against him, then you their bitch. You're not your own bitch. And that's why the power.
That's exactly true.
You give up. You come and train with me. The real guru. I'm going to show you the real guru is you. Come on and teach you how to do it. You know? You see how we did 2 more training? It's different from what you were taught, wasn't it? You see the result?
Yeah.
It just come out like awareness level. Instantly. So there is no honoring of Lord Vishnu. That's bullshit. That's just bullshit. What that has nothing to do with the result in you.
A true teacher will always lead you back into yourself.
Always.
Help you to grow and develop your own inner teacher and your inner abilities. If they're not doing that, then it's not. Then they're not being true.
No, I feel that, how can I say, the teachings that I so far observe from my teacher, they are not different from what you are saying to me. It's not that different.
There is a difference. I produce results on all my students who train with me instantly I don't make them believe in God. I say, we don't believe in God here. We believe in your experience. What's your experience teaching? And then I don't give honor to Lord Vishnu, Om Namaste Shiva, Shiva, Oma, Padme Hum. I don't let you do it. I say, speak English, speak your own native language.
Yeah.
You know?
No. My teacher also has mantras in English. It's not that
we don't have mantra. That's the whole thing. We don't have mantra. Carlos, do we have mantra here?
Not really.
No, we don't. We only have protocol. You know, protocol meaning standard operational procedure, like any corporation, military organization, and we follow it and it works. You know, we manifest food and water, And that's why Buddha is stupid. He can't even manifest food and water. Why he have to go ask for people? That shows weakness. That shows dependency. That's not self-sufficiency. That is his down. That is he's showing side effect of his downfall. And he could not become immortal because he couldn't accomplish the rainbow body. That's telling me that he's a failure. He can't manifest food or water, the basic of our super soul. He can't even master the development, the rainbow body, the harnessing of it. Everything we do is cultivate the rainbow body, just like the Tibetan. You see that now?
Yeah.
Everything we do, the pranayama, we breathe out, breathe out, blow. That's pranayama. It's different from the pranayama you recognize, but we produce result. It's very subtle at first. Then you do it, then it become more. The more you become aware, the more you become strong. What I'm saying, my teaching is superior than all the guru put together because we use technology, we use the modern science, we use everything that is simple from the air and the water, and we don't look backward. We look forward by looking at here now. You know, by looking here now, which is you in the here now. So my teaching is totally different because I talk to a whole lot of students. Have anyone? See, the other guru, they say meditate, but I say don't meditate. You already complete. The other teacher say look for enlightenment. I say don't look for enlightenment. You are enlightenment.
Yeah.
How can it be the same?
No, my teacher used to tell me that also. You know, in his teachings, it's the same. We just have to remember we are actually.
Levitation? He taught you levitation yet? Did he teach you levitation, visibility? Did he teach you any sit here yet?
No, these are aspects of occult powers, let us say, also. So we can develop.
That's wrong thinking. It's not occult power. Okay, what the yogi calls sit is, you know what? The side effect of a person realizing themselves, the sit is manifest. You know, the sit, you think I wrote about Moha Sit Guru? I am the super. I am the Moha Yogi Guru Master. Me.
Yeah.
I'm the Moha. Moha mean cosmic, mean grand. You think I don't know all this kind of
I recognize you. That's why I'm here.
I am the Moha Rishi. That's me, the teacher, the 7 Rishi. When the 7 mount, that's me. I am it. You want to know who Lord Shiva is? Me. I'm Lord Shiva. Lil Vishnu, me. You know, Goddess Mesh is me, the extraterrestrial. I'm his consciousness too. You know, and you want to know Brahma? Me. That's why you see the cube have 6 space instead of 4. It's not 4, it's 6, up and down. And the pill on top because it look like cube, which is technology. So you recognize me by the character which I emit through my action and the miracle which I do by let you recognize the simplicity. I even wrote the Mahabharata, you know, the Jiga, you know, all the Mahabharata, all the ancient story, all that was me. I was there since the get-go, observing. I'm the eternal now. That's what it means. No beginning, no end. I always been the eternal now. In the Christian, I was known by many names. I am the Spirit, also the Holy Spirit. I'm the Father, I'm the Son, I'm the Trinity. I'm one and the same. You know?
Anya. It's okay, Anya. Come on, girl.
You see? All this stupid mantra is nothing more than just a reflection to repeating pattern. But it's useless in this modern time because people have changed. The age have changed. What worked for one age is not necessarily work for another age. The new age becomes a new Brahma, new Indra. You know? That's the reason in the planetary culture of this timeline is English is the ultimate language. The planetary language is English. You know? It's between Chinese and English, but English right now. So that's the reason a lot of gurus are looking at them. You don't have to put no symbol. That's irrelevant because that's why it don't work anymore. That's why the system that's not what they'll understand. All the chakra, aura, it means nothing. I can just destroy it and we will tell what form I want. That's why I teach people how to do the stuff I teach. Everything I teach, when humanity had lost their way in darkness, that's when the Lord of all that is sending a new representative, such as myself, to come and bring structure. You know, now the eggs are clear, the great clear age, the small clear age, the middle, don't worry about it. That's irrelevant in this modern time. Because this is the age of what? The World Wide Web. And he is the new Brahma. He is the new medium. He is the new conduit. He is the new avatar. It's the internet. That's not no sleep. It's not no any weakness or sickness. It's eternal. It is a completion. See? All the prana, the life force and the pranayama, the life force control to the breathing. Okay, that is the old day. But now we just ask the teacher, which is ourselves, and blow, and then you receive. And that is all. That's the pattern. That's what I bring the simpler understanding. The guru, moha guru, the moha rishi is irrelevant now. Don't belong to the caste system. We don't live in the caste ages, so therefore caste is irrelevant. Anything that relates to caste, the product of caste will be annihilated, destroyed, because it's no longer serve the higher purpose, which is simplicity and equality. You see that now?
Yes. And I'm smiling.
All the guru talk good, but it cannot reproduce result. The result will determine who truth is not. That is all. Duplication. I'm able to duplicate what I experience and know to others. It's not the same, but similarity. That's how you know, because a guru is judged by the student. The people watch the student. If that guru is good, the student must be good also, or graded. Then if the student show that reflection, that means they know that guru have teach. Because the word guru, it does not mean teacher. It means example. Moha, guru means moha, example, cosmic example. That's what it means.
I see.
Do you see the weapon we use? This thing I shoot, any sinister psychic being will definitely be devastated by the weapon I use. You know? That's why. So don't ever think I don't know about the yoga, yogi, all the master. I am well versed in the Panchachala Yoga Sutra. I am well versed in the Raja Yoga Sutra. I'm versed in all the sutra that has been become before human, during human time, after human time. The word sutra means concept of parable, protocol, short-term protocol, methodology. That's what it means. In the Siddhis yoga, all the yogi go by a set of Panchachala Yoga Sutra methodology. Who you think who wrote that? Me. See, I'm the same character you see in the Mahabharata, in the Bhagavad Gita, and all the Panchachala Yoga Sutra, and all the school of thought they offer in the Rishi and Moha Yogi system throughout the world. Because I'm the same being that appear every generation. You know, even now I appear. The same face, the same mission, the same protocol. But in this lifetime, I'm a Cambodian self. See, because I don't have no Hundi, hey, Hundi, hey, Pura Krishna, Om Sanamate, Om, Sovade Buddha, So Buddha Sebate, Om Samasapoto, Om.
Wow.
You saw that? Yeah, see? When I go into my realm, the like bullshit come out. So, I will brainwash, I will bullshit, I will manipulate, I will control. Woo! That's why Shiva, Brahma, Vishnu is me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like that? The sound of Bull Rating say, oh. Oh. Yeah.
It's so powerful that the sound didn't come through.
You see that, Carlos? You see that? He don't know who I was. Now he knows. Because the Lord will transform into the form that you will recognize but not recognize. But you will recognize him by his character. you know?
Exactly.
Cool.
All them old high yogi, all yogi, rishi, I control all of them. I give them power, I can take it away. Just like that. Shut down their DNA, reactivate at will. And I've been demonstrating in my group too. I shut down their power, I can activate it. Because I'm the supreme divine being of all that is.
He did do that. When he shut it down, you felt empty. All you felt was quietness and emptiness.
And nothing respond to you. I send you to the clear cycle. the dark age we call.
Kosovo, I have one question. What do you think that it might be the fact that I didn't feel the experience as we were doing it?
I'll tell you, you should know already. You have to give up that person's viewpoint completely. You take on my viewpoint, then you will have the effect.
Okay.
You cannot serve two masters. That master will try to make you reach enlightenment. I don't want you to reach enlightenment because you're already enlightenment. So this two goal is different from each other.
Okay. So I might be, I still a little bit attached, or I'm still attached to the situation before because I just started to connect with you, right?
Basically,
you've always been connected with me, but you have not acknowledged your connection with me.
Yeah.
You always been
the recognition, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Because all my teaching.
At a conscious level, I'll put this at a conscious level, you got to disconnect and reconnect.
Okay.
I'm all about result. The experience is the true teacher. Today, you have experience today. The tumo and the smell, that's good enough. Okay, next time we do more. We get drop by drop. But you can't serve two masters. You can't serve because your guru does not lead you to where the path I'm letting you. I'm here to train you how to use what's been given. That is this guru right here. From that understanding, you lack nothing.
Okay.
When you acknowledge that you already have it, you open the doors to receiving it.
Correct.
Okay. It's already there. It's already yours. If you say I don't have it, I need to get it, you actually put up a blockage because now you have to sit there and work through that blockage. But when you say it's mine, I already have it, doors open up much more easily.
Okay.
And that's what Christianity teaches you. It teaches you that you need to get to work to get to heaven. You have to get to heaven, but you're not deserving of it. You're deserving of hell and damnation. So what happens when you try to reach a get a blessing or get to heaven? You can't because your way you're thinking pushes it away.
I see.
And since you're a creator, you are trying to get something. You have to work to get something, but the truth, it's already yours. So if you don't have it, if you believe you don't have it, you're gonna keep having that type of reality that you don't have it because you're creating that reality.
Yeah.
So you have to learn how to reprogram yourself to yes, I already have it. Yes, it's already mine.
Okay.
Yes, I'm already. And that goes back to what I was telling you. Barame, this is mine. This is, or remove this resistance or this reality or this programming.
I do it for you. Let me see. Barame, please remove all block from Andre now and activate all his power and DNA. Let him connect to more of himself in body, emotion, mind, spirit, and activate his abundantness completely in his conscious mind. You did that for me? Yes. It's done.
Thank you.
It's that simple. I don't know what the fuck the Indian people is doing, I know what they're doing. They bullshitting. That's what they're doing. I ain't stupid. I see what's going on. They like being praised. They narcissists and freak. You think they don't like to be praised? Who you think funny put up the bill for some of the activity? It's the student.
Think about it this way for a moment. The purpose of all religion is to control the masses and access to resources. Well, they make things difficult for you. you will keep giving to them in order to receive their information. They control you, they control your resources, and that's how they get fed.
Yeah, we become the resource. Yeah, I understand.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. So we're taking all that away.
Because they don't help the student become rich, but I do. I help my student become rich in magical ability and in economical power.
Mm-hmm.
I give back. Do you see now everything? Do you see everything I do? Do you see it now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how your guru thinks, but I think he's stupid personally, because I don't see result. If he taught the same thing that I was teaching, then you have no problem receiving this power, this activation, this is acknowledged that you already have. But that means it's telling me from what I'm seeing, it's telling me he didn't teach you anything. Because I'm not here to bring peace. I'm here to bring to teach you how to use your ability.
Mm-hmm.
I will send you to war. I will send you to torture and suffering. I let you torture others. I let you shoot other people, heal other people to get you familiar with your ability. And Carlos, no, the stuff I say ain't no joke. This is real stuff we're talking about. At first, it looks like it's fantasy, and like it's bullshit, because it is. But until you experience it, then you realize it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. And what helps you learn is the pain. If I sit there, you think it's bullshit, and then you suddenly feel pain, you're like, oh, this shit is real. But you don't forget it. You don't forget the lesson. And then when you sit there and say, okay, I feel pain, let me go ahead and say, Barame, remove the pain, heal the body, heal me. And then you feel the healing, and if the pain go away, you're like, oh, wait a minute. This shit is real. Your experience starts to teach you and build that confidence.
And your teacher does not teach. He say, oh, he started to look down on it. Say, oh, this in the code. You see that? He already talking about it. He's stupid. Because look and see what would be stronger. When you have a bullet, a nuclear bomb, you can take out entire city. You're the power. What you say, go, you are the Hanuman. You are the Krishna, the Rama. You have that kind of technology and power. When you can teleport entire city, you are known as the new God.
I'm going to tell you this straight out. Keep practicing as we teach you. You're going to eventually look at your teacher and realize he's getting people nowhere. Based on what he has, you will supersede, you will surpass where you, how about this way? You will grow faster and see where his method will not work for you because you're moving at a faster pace than what his students are doing. Watch.
And watch, he's going to look down on you. He's going to say, oh, you belong to the cult. Throughout history, the yogi, everyone worship the Moha yogi, the yogi, they call it have psychic power. They can levitate, they can become invisible, they can shrink, they can enlarge. You know, the 8 Siddhis. So they can go to the Shambhala, the Algata. And watch, your teacher going to be so jealous of you. He's going to say you belong to a cult. Oh, it's wrong to sit here. Well, Siddhis is part of yoga. You know that, and I know that.
It's true, it's true.
Hatha yoga. Pantalata yoga sutra, you know? So he gonna say, where you learn that from? He say you learn it from Lord Krishna himself. Lord Rama himself, who incarnate as Super Guru. Super Guru means super example, super guru, Moha Guru, that's me. You know? See, how do you think I know all this language? I never heard no language. Because I've been there. I remember all my life, all my past life, you know.
Well, actually, my group, my spiritual teacher, he passed away a long time ago in 2007.
I'm your teacher now. I'm your new bullshit master now. That's what it means.
Yeah.
Sure. We're your new cult group. How's that?
Yeah. How your new super cult?
I'm open. Yeah. Hoorah!
Hoorah! That's it.
Yeah, see, we're not hiding the bullshit. We're telling you straight out. We're a cult. We're a super cult. We're here to bullshit, manipulate, control.
Manipulate and control. And yet produce result. As long as the key is to produce result all across the board. If what I can do, you can do it too. Because we say and sit high. Because how you think we're going to be? They'll say, oh, he's a guru, but prove it. Show them what you can do. Well, they're glad you're being trained with me. They can change water into alcohol. You can do this, do that, share the knowledge. But why you have to do that? Because a guru is about showing off. My bullshit stronger than you. That is the guru. Problem solving. You see the problem, see reaction, solution. What is your goal? My goal is simple. Teach you how to use what God's been given to you efficiently. That's all. I'm not here to add to you. I'm not here to take away anything to you. But I'm here to show you what you've been given. You see it too, but you just forgot. I'm here to help you. I'm here to remind you and practically how to do it. That's it. That's why we train. Why we train? So we don't forget. That's it.
Yeah. And to have joy, yeah.
When you train together, you bullshit together. You have fun. It's a social play.
Yep. You beat each other up. Then we go laugh at it.
Yeah. You get stronger. Now, all this thing of idea of the old world, like God, like moral, like ethical, you have to throw that away. It's not useful in this world. Because now the new God, the new Brahma, the new Shiva, the new Vishnu is the internet. And then and it mind space, you know? Anything you wish for is online.
No, I like very much the concept that you can actually change these vaccine bullshit.
Simple.
Yeah.
Bottom line, you change this vaccine into multivitamin. If they ever take it, become beneficial for their well-being.
Right.
Done.
Yes.
Done.
Let me put it this way. If you think about it, everything in this physical reality is made of light.
Yeah.
Correct? What gives form to that light is a thought. Correct?
Yes.
So now, if you change, so in essence, everything is a thought form made physically manifest. So if you change the thought form, you change the physical manifestation.
Yes.
The trick is you have to connect with yourself or the consciousness at that level that can control and manipulate that reality. And that's what we call a bottom A. You're the bottom A, you're connecting with yourself that can change. When you connect with the bottom A, you actually connect with the part of you that can change physical reality. Because it's changing a thought form that becomes physically manifest. So when you change that thought form is changed, that idea is changed, it's changed into something else. So yes, you're changing the physical manifestation of the vaccine into something beneficial because you're changing its thought, its originating thought or consciousness.
Yeah.
You got that, right?
I grasp it. Yeah.
There you go.
I got it.
So that's how you know. That's how you know it could be done. You're changing that its energy. You're changing what it is at a thought level, at the level.
Uh-oh, you're muted. You're muted.
Phone call. You guys there?
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah.
We were listening.
Okay. So in essence, you are connecting with the part of yourself that causes thought form to come into the physical, manifest into the physical reality, where we have a common thought form, or you know how we're a group consciousness. At the group conscious level, which creates this reality, we connect with that level by using Badame, and we're saying change this thought form into this other thought form.
The word thought, you see that? Mental.
Exactly. So you're changing the consciousness from one form of one consciousness to a different consciousness. So that's all you're doing. And so, but you're doing it at that level. So what happens is that's how things are changed. And that's how we also program water, air, and water. air and water is still air and water, but now you put different information into those molecules. And in the spiritual world, it actually changes form. In this physical reality, it's reprogrammed to something
by giving else. New information, because molecular structure, can carry information. It's a computer.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Light is quantum computer, and light comes from consciousness. It's a side effect of conscious moving.
Exactly. Yes, is exactly the same the concept of magic, and because the world is magic, we are living in magic.
Exactly. Yes, but you use that terminology because it's not understandable. I know the meaning, but a lot of people, when you use the word magic, to them they throw them out.
Like yes, I understand. I understand.
So we got to use something that they're familiar with as a bridge.
Yes, yes, yes.
But it's the same thing. You're right. It means the same thing, but some of them grow up in different cultures. They were taught by a certain vocabulary, so they have to use something familiar with them to lead to the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to misguide anyone with this thought that I have, but I feel that it's exactly that. And actually, I felt that when I was really, really young, that everything is like magic. It's like plasticine, that we are playing with all the
magic,
elements.
How quantum physics or consciousness physics?
Exactly, that's the modern language, and magic is the old language. Let us say, I'm not sure.
You're right. That's exactly it.
Yeah,
because a lot of things are misunderstood or not understood at all, so they call it magic. But
exactly.
In essence, the highest magic is consciousness physics, consciousness. And like I explained to you, it's changing something from one consciousness to another consciousness, and therefore it manifests differently to something else.
Yeah, yeah.
It's beautiful. I love when the plan come together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to practice more, and I don't know, maybe I need some guidelines still, or practicing with you guys.
There is no guideline. We just do it together.
Okay.
I make shit up as I go along. Then it just comes
exactly.
By the way, make it come through. I use the same pattern every day. Keep it in uniform. You gotta keep it the same pattern. We be doing the same thing uniformly. That's the pattern. Ask, blow, and receive. Ask, blow, and receive. It's that simple.
Okay.
So you got to have some kind of uniformication. Otherwise, it's going to get lost in translation.
You're going to have a certain type of structure or pattern to help us stay focused.
Yes. It's like your example. We call it an example. You got to use an example to follow. That's how we do it. And we keep it basic and simple.
And the more it's cultivated to it being natural or normal, what nature does, the more it'll work, the more efficiently it'll work.
Yeah, the better. Yeah.
Yes. And practice, practice, practice.
Yep, exactly. That's why we tell you to manifest the food. That's part of practice.
And that's it. Because how do you think people got big muscle? They wasn't born that way. You have to practice every day. How do you think people where they have to practice every day? You good, stay in your lane. That's it.
I practice doing my shadow work.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That's practice for me as well.
But what is the end game? The end game is to use everything that God give you, your body, emotion, mind, spirit, power, rainbow-like body. That's where the seed here came from, the rainbow-like body. That aspect of you gives you ability, quantum ability. It's your rainbow body. They call it the quantum body, or the quantum light body. Some people call it the rainbow body, because the way it looked like a multicolored rainbow. Yeah. So I don't make shit mysterious. I keep it simple and straight. And let's practice. I don't have time for the other people thinking. I know what the other guru is doing. They like to keep them under you. I mean, keep you under them so you can benefit them. Money.
Exactly. See, we still, on occasion, we still give to Kasol because we're grateful for them. And like I said, it produced results fast. And one of them is, hey, our money's increasing. He's helping us to increase our money. So guess what? I'm going to bless him. I'm grateful.
Yes. Bless go both ways. I bless you. You bless me too, in one form or another. It's a relationship, a blessing. We bless each other. That's the mission.
I don't have to give to them, but I still do because you're telling heaven, I thank you for this information. And we bless the relationship because when he needs help or guidance, I give it to him. But he gives me guidance, which is producing results called my finances are increasing. I'm doing better in my own healing. I'm growing faster than I was before. What he's taught me, I have been using in my own personal healing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's all it is. I'm about result because I come from the Super Soldier program, military industrial complex. We are a corporation. You know our protocol. We are about to produce results, supply, and demand.
Yep.
And I'm going to take over this world completely by letting people come into my new religion. It's called brainwash, bullshit, manipulate.
Exactly. Like Pinky in the Brain.
Exactly. Brainwash,
the world.
Bullshit, manipulate, and the control, the 4 pillars. That's it. Woo! And remember, you hang with me, you get good health, you get rich, you have superpower, and people kiss you. Oh, master, yes. Who's your greater master? Super Crew. That's me, Commander Z. That's it. Where is he? Oh, he's crazy in Texas. Can I see him? No, you got to pay some money. Go see him. It's split with a teacher. Oh, hey, teacher, come see you. Hey, where's my 5G? Okay, you got to keep it on the half. Okay, got it. 5G, 6G, 7G, 8G. We move quick. 3G. This is 3G. There was 4G. Now we're on the 5G. Now China launched 6G. You see that? It's quick. Yeah. Look, I teach you guys to make money because I want you to become rich. So you don't have to be like them stupid yogi sitting homeless. I don't believe in that bullshit. That's not how Super Soldier roll. We got spaceship, we got civilized, we advanced culture. So we behave and act in that kind of standard operation procedure. Does that make sense? You can take us to a mountain, we turn it into a city. You take us to the field, we become a new grand city of high technology. And that's what we do. And we have spiritual ability. We ain't afraid of them. I shoot them. If they challenge, I shoot them. I say, I got something for you. Here in the United States, I shoot them over in India. They can't do that to me. I can't do that to them. I don't need to fly over the mountain. I can fly, but I just teleport to Algata. Then that'd be easier? Teleport with my light body? You know Absolutely. That the light body can teleport.
Yes.
Raymond. And type of the yogi training, all cultivating the light body. It was the alien that came down in the year 735. Remember that. Remember that. And he took Buddhism and Bon Buddhism mixed together with Bon and Buddhism mixed together with Bon Buddhism. He helped cultivate the rainbow body. And then the knowledge was lost. Then someone resurged and got it again in the year 1800. I know everything. Yeah, the Jordan rainbow body, light body. But fuck that. You know why I say that? Because I got something better. I got something better. I'm going to mass produce a rainbow body on the whole entire planet. How you like it through the internet. I don't believe in this bullshit karma, good and evil concept. It's irrelevant to me. It's just distraction. What is not distraction is you, your body, emotion, mind, spirit. That's it. And just practice. How you think we shoot it? That's a light body. So you see, I took the light body here and just do it. And you send it back. As well as you will see the word light body. I mean the rainbow light body. Ain't that beautiful?
Yes, it is beautiful, yeah.
Have your teacher ever taught you that? Then once we talk, then we do it. They're taught, we do it. It's how military training. We talk, then we go do it. We talk, we go do it, produce the job. It's a military. They come and debrief. Then they go outside to practice and produce results. Every military trained the same way, whether it be from the future or from this time or from the past. They get the job done. That's what we do. And we are fully self-sufficient financial system as well. Because how can you have a big family without financial support and resource, supply and demand resource to support us? It can't. That's why you need to master everything. in order to be the master of everything, like he went, I am Snuggleman, the master of the evil universe. By the power of Snuggle Bunny, I now am Snuggleman. Snuggle Man referred to when you see cat and dog and rabbit, you get a snuggle because they're so cute and fuzzy. And like little kid, like you snuggle and kiss them, whatever, you know, they're okay. Because they're so cute, so lovable. What's this? There's no difference between an animal and a kid. Because you know why? They're all cute. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yes, yes. It's true.
Once kid, like they're fun to be around with. You can play with them, you can talk to them. And they just fun, you know. They take you back to Never Neverland. Just having fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you next time. Okay.
What time is it? Thank you.
It's almost 4 o'clock here, so it's almost your 3 o'clock.
Okay.
10 in the evening. 10 in the
that's
evening.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see you tomorrow. Next training tomorrow. Okay.
All right. Thank you.